Whether you need them or not, that's always up to, you know, personal preference.
I want to give a very special shout out and thank you.
The bad stuff before I had a negative thought spiral of, but I then changed my brain thought processes.
Now, the last two capacitors that are
were when I remember things that were, oh god, I can't believe I did that becomes a, okay, that happened, and what I did, I learned from it. Yes, experience. I love the train of thought that is, you will fail your way forward. Failure is the pathway to success. It's a bit of a corny book, but it's, you know, it's pretty cut, dry, and straightforward. It ain't no secret. Failure builds success. Practice makes perseverance. Imagine learning.
issues with the design as you work on it. I also wanted to make this design as complete as possible, so on the very
don't imagine learning, just make learning part of your life.
Actually, this isn't in my script here.
Each day gives us new experiences. It gives us an option to learn from them if we choose to do so.
I had someone email me asking about the compatibility of this card with
because when one thinks back at the embarrassing times and instead of bring it back up and to dwell on, it's retaining oneself to see it as a learning thing and not a loathing thing. Indeed. Indeed.
In GIMP. This let me keep track of my progress from day to day. I could have done a better job than
a master has failed more times than a beginner who tried, for real.
Think too much about and developed a better understanding of.
Best schools or things school ever taught you is how to teach yourself.
Clearer instead. But the way that I did it this time worked out.
I'm not the best at it, but in a way,
that many of the traces ran under.
I guess. I don't know. I don't know what led me to think critically and attempt to try to learn how to learn.
So everything is visible. Doing that doesn't inherently damage anything, but it can stress out the copper sticking to the
I do remember there was one
thing.
thing
So it isn't something I would ask
that
else to do
could,
something
you know, analyze or break down ways that you might learn something better, like visual, auditorial, on hands,
within the
script direction, stuff like that. There's like 4 main modes of learning.
This process of finding the paths of all the traces made up
usually need a goal,
streams, but it went smoothly enough. The schematic reached a pretty good point.
Hence turning a negative thought spiral of thinking of all those awful things I avoid and avoiding the negative in the first place by making it a learning from instead of a loathing. That's why I kind of like getting over it. The game is insufferable. In a way, it could be rage-inducing for most people. But really, each mistake you make and each time you lose a huge chunk of progress, you may learn even if it's like extremely minute, but over the process of like failing so many times, you may actually eventually beat the game. For most people, I'm one of those most people. Yes, like I said, raging at a game like that is a normal reaction.
Really didn't want that to happen as well. So going for a near exact.
I'm 90% visual. If I can't picture it in my mind's eyes, I can't grasp it fully.
Cloning a PCB like this is a simple process with KiCad.
I am a mix of visual and hands-on. Auditorial, it can help things click sometimes, but if I don't understand the base material or haven't looked at it once, it's kind of hard to learn just by pure audio from me.
Reference images of the PCB in GIMP and then the PCB editor for KiCad and force it to always be on top of other windows. Then, for the real trick, I would adjust the opacity of the KiCad window to see through to the image of GIMP.
Such as a lot of stuff of engineering. I've never looked at engineering before, but I think it'd go over the top of my head.
Despite being
one of my greatest weaknesses, I get frustrated very easily, especially. Oh yeah, that mindset is so hard to escape of, especially if it's something you feel like you should have a lot more experience in, or have seen enough times that you should be able to progress through it quicker than other. That is a very, very relatable.
Research I've done on the CM100. I've seen photos of.
It can be hard to get some of those things in check sometimes.
There, including mine and Roland's. So
I take notes in reactor design classes and never reread my notes.
For other people who have one.
Sometimes the art of taking notes just helps you remember. Honestly, I took notes all throughout high school, college, and stuff like that. And the times that I had to go back to like read to remember were very far and few in between.
Started to become a big problem.
They did help when I legitimately couldn't remember something though. I'm crazy, so I think I can do anything. But sometimes I overwhelm myself. Rohi, I feel that.
Really had to study how the rest of the schematic
Oh my god.
And I had little
I'm so used to trying to do that as well. It's just like, I need this done. It's just like, I don't know anybody or I don't have the resources to get it done. It's like, well, see if I can't learn how to do this myself. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. But yeah, managing that thought process and not getting overwhelmed trying to do everything. The hardest part about having that mindset is knowing when to take a break, knowing when to rest and come back another day. Because also when you have ADHD, you kind of have that mindset of, hey, I just got started, but I want to get it all done in one sitting, and I might not eat or sleep for the next 16 hours until it gets done. And if it don't get done, then I'll finally go to rest when I can no longer stay awake.
We got to a point where we were confident in this.
Mine are so
it made logical sense, but
finicky, but they're unique
we weren't completely sure
in how they can quite literally blow someone else's mind trying to figure out like how to make sense of somebody else's thought process. It's not easy.
That was it.
ADHD and mania is a crazy combo. Oh yeah.
To order PCBs and parts.
Learning how to prioritize. I am so bad at learning how to prioritize. I do try. I've gotten a little bit better. And thanks to that, I'm just a tad bit more organized, but I still have a lot to learn. I still have a lot of deliberate practice to make time for.
To assembling PCBs. So I did that during one of my streams. Now, I've definitely made layouts before where I've made
Twitch streams
headed mistake, like using the wrong footprints, not leaving enough clearance, or getting the distance wrong between parts, but this went really
legit. I'd be ADHD, but getting meds for it are near impossible these days.
The SMD stuff was really
I'm kind of glad I got mine about a decade or so ago. The process to get any sort of mental help these days is a nightmare, and honestly, I just kind of gave up on it.
I did realize I screwed up when I flipped the board over. And
it's kind of like, I'm definitely being serious when I say this, and I wouldn't recommend it, at least, you know, as a one cure-all kind of thing. But I kind of, in a way, got lucky fixing my depression, because I was really fucked up in the head before I became a VTuber. So that's why I'm always like, you know, I'm not memeing or like being like sarcastic or anything when I say I'm quite thankful for meeting each and every one of you. It's quite literally been a blessing, especially when trying to get, you know, mental health help in the US. It don't work these days. So if you find something that actually helps you in a serious way, go for it.
Once it was finished, it was time to put it in a computer and try it out. I got out my test bench I built and used a fairly clean install of MS-DOS 622. I popped in the
hand soldering, yeah,
without any drivers, just to make sure it didn't blow up or anything.
I wouldn't even be able to like fathom how to start learning to do something like this, and I doubt I'd have the interest enough to like go all the way to learn that. But some things like this, it's absolutely impressive to watch it done, because only a couple of people are going to be able to do this.
Only for the cards themselves, which then just translated the commands to the CD drives. So I was looking at the.
I heard a few people mention their mental health turned out to be better post-streaming.
I picked one of the drivers.
It can be hit or miss for some.
CD setup to try with the card.
Not all personalities will find it, you know, all that rewarding and stuff. But you get in what you get out, or no, you get out what you put into it.
Turned out to be
and if you get more out of it, put it back in, because it's a process that just keeps on giving. So always put back, trust me.
I did get the files needed copied.
Trust me.
Up, though. And on the first
it's a lot of work, but I would do it again.
Didn't work. The driver loaded, but it gave me a nebulous LMS code.
I've got like ADHD, autism, hypomania, and 20 mil.
I need to
I'm sorry having to go through all that, Rohi, and whatnot.
There is one.
But really, when you do have that, because I do notice a lot of people still struggle with a lot of mental stuff in their streaming, and you can really see like how hard they have to work, or the things they do, the things they think, and just constantly seeing them stay motivated is what keeps me in the game too. Like I say this a time and time again, I won't say their name out loud, but they're, you know, they're in our community and stuff, and they go through a lot of tough stuff. So before I got started, that's actually one of the reasons that kind of got me started learning rigging and whatnot to get started myself. If they have to go through so much of this stuff, and I don't have, you know, as much weighing me down, then I have no reason to sit on my ass and do nothing. That was kind of like a wake-up call. It's like, hey, they're doing it. They're enjoying it, and they're not giving up. It's not time for me to give up either. But yeah, I'm still glad you're still with us and whatnot. I'm still glad you're still, you know, giving 110%. It's good to see you around. It's good to see you around the community and stuff, Rohi.
Which was how I got it.
It's good to see all y'all, honestly.
After the first driver, which was version 2,
it's a super fun outlet. It's very rewarding for you. Being able to do so, or be so social, has helped a lot too. I think a lot of the sadness has been from lack of socialness.
I was wondering
also, it might be that extroverted battery where like introverts have like a social battery that depletes. Extroverts probably works the other way. You probably need that social interaction to keep it charged.
Anyway, just to be sure. But later I found out they were actually the same.
I still remember getting drunk in the summer listening in while raking leaves. That takes me back, JV. That takes me back. That was so many months ago. But yeah, I still remember that day too.
And the CM100 drive itself were in condition. I didn't have
a year's already gone by and it don't feel like it. So much has happened. It feels like it's been a long time. But you know, at the same time, it's only been a year. So much time has gone by so quickly, it doesn't feel like it's been a year. It's a bit of a conundrum. Because it's like so much time has gone, but not enough time has gone, but so much has happened, but not that much time has gone by.
Just debugging this, and
but at the same time, so much has gone by. Like I said, it makes no sense, but it does. You just kind of feel it. There were so many leaves. I was an extrovert living as an introvert for so long, and it made me sad. Aw. Well, you got us, especially if you ever need to recharge those extroverted batteries. If you got to get that fill on socialization, we're here for you. We're definitely here for you.
Before I got there, one of the members in my Discord server, Mega Linux, had been
thinking about buying some cheap booze recently for joining some of the drunk shenanigans. It's always handy to have on hand. Just gotta manage and don't drink to excess. There's a time and situation for everything, and enjoying drunk shenanigans is definitely a blessing.
Inspired by the possibility of it working. Digging around myself, I found mention in some of the other
like I say, most of the days I wake up after a night of drinking, I feel better. I don't get hungover. And I think it's because I always do it in moderation.
Might be impossible.
Now, if I was to drink, you know, day to day in excess and whatnot, you'd probably stop feeling that, you know, that happiness when you wake up the next day after letting everything out. Or just having fun. Day drinking is based.
I'd also been having a lot of issues
definitely
with my XT-IDE adapter.
Definitely.
Even with an IBM, the right DOS,
I like getting to see. Oh no! I still find it hard to not cringe at some of those clips from that night. 1 year when we go back to watch a compilation, because I still got to do that. I will save the VODs and try to make compilations for our 2nd year anniversary. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Me and Solvy's just gonna die laughing.
But I went live almost immediately after that, and here's what happened. So here's what happens.
Wake up and get drunk the whole day, then by night, and hydrate and sleep. Exactly. You can get some good sleep after that. You can get some really good sleep after that. It's only when you drink way too close to bedtime that it can mess with you just a little bit.
So
it loaded. Successful.
Things going on maybe here.
Can't wait to see what happens next.
So the rest of that, you know,
can enjoy the whole drunk.
The drive E, all that stuff.
All stages of it. Getting to the tipsy, getting to the drunk point, and then watching it go back into reverse.
Let's go. Drive E.
I'm happy just to have one person in chat talking a lot. Well, Just be very thankful and a blessing to them when they show up, Porky and whatnot. When somebody's around, always be thankful to have at least that one person. And when nobody's around, be thankful you still had a chance to show up and do something different. Because some people don't even hit the button. Some people don't even hit the button to go live. You could just see the excitement on dude's face after all that work.
I made no electrical changes. That is
you could just see all that hard work just make them just light up. That's so cool to see them. To be keeping things moving, since once just one person chatting, then somebody else watching might join chat too. Exactly. That's how you get the ball rolling. That's how you get the ball rolling.
Wolfenstein in here.
They might be a bit shy of solo.
And start it.
True.
Run a dir.
There are both introverts and extroverts on the internet. God knows how many hundreds of hours he put into making that obscure-ass CD player to work.
The CM100 and my clone CM100.
Oh my god, I feel like I have a copy of that game somewhere. Holy shit.
Wolfenstein on the test bench now.
I know I've got at least one or two, like MDOS games, I just do not know where the boxes are. They are probably in a really old storage department somewhere downstairs.
That's so exciting.
I know our Windows, like, 95 is probably down there as well.
It's not fast. Oh, 1x the speed. Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, the red screen.
Oh, yeah. I should maybe...
Intro, outro cards work well. I'd rather be in a stream of 30 with an active chat than 300 with the chat just slow. I feel that 100%, which is why I'm so grateful for all you guys. Like, for real, I tell you this all the time. I want to grow the quality of my community and not the number of the community and whatnot. Numbers do not make that big of a difference.
Mega Linux, and also
well,
Tim, who sent a PRR and
I mean, for some things they do, but like for my purposes, my goals as a streamer, I do not need raw number. I do not need quantity. I need the quality, and I'm here to give back the quality too.
A few other early external LMSI drives working now can.
Chat just feels so alive with a closer knit community and whatnot.
An incredible conclusion to a long
something small and cohesive is a lot better than something large and messy.
Share with you, and I'm still kind of in shock. I have a working Philips CM100.
Slow and steady wins the race. Whoa. Yes.
I hope you enjoyed this one. And
I do enjoy the turtle.
Subscribe because I will eventually be making a
turtle just sits back, goes at his own pace, and he's happy the whole time.
Channel and my endeavors like this.
He also lives a long time too.
But that's it for now, and I'll see you next time.
Yep, I'm really glad to go a full year. Oh my god, I watched that entire thing while talking. I was so distracted, I didn't even get Ultra Kill ready. That's alright. Also, I've not seen one of these in years. I've not seen a printer that goes left, right, left, right, left, right, and goddamn. I'm old, but seeing that stuff again after like so many years is just... It's nice. It's nice. Just kind of something to play and zone out to, yeah. It's like you kind of catch the important parts at the same time because a lot of it is technical. But it is fun to watch in the background. It was a very good video for something you could talk over without missing the main, you know, the main point, the main meat and stuff like that. Alright, let me go to Steam real quick. Where's Ultra Kill? Matrix dot printer or something with those little tear off strips on both sides. Although I know it's getting near 5 and actually it's a little past 5:30 in the or almost 5:30 in the morning. It's a little past 5 in the morning. But no worries, JB. I didn't know if you had just gotten up, if you're waking up early and whatnot. If you're still awake, you might want to go get some sleep and stuff like that. Like, once again, thank you so much for supporting me, not just for the day, but like the entire time and whatnot, man. It's made a big difference. I hope you got to enjoy it as well too. We'll be going for another year too. We'll have our 2-year anniversary once it happens, but yeah. We're here to have fun and spread the fun, stuff like that. I know, past your bedtime. Ah, man. I keep forgetting. My sleep schedule is literally flip-flop right now. I woke up like 8 o'clock last night, because today is a new day. So I can say that I woke up at 8:30 at night. Cheers for years, indeed. You just made me realize what time is it. What time is it over there in Australia? I'll stop by the bar and drink a drink. That's the way to do it. Small drink to say cheers. Let's see. Let me take a look at something real quickly. Might be just a moment or two. Well, in the meantime, I can go ahead and play Solvy's little cover real quickly. Game is not on sale at the moment, but that's no biggie. I want to play it. Oh, it's still in early access, so that's probably why he's not done a third part to his video yet. I knew there was another layer of hell. Let me go to the chatting screen for just a... Oh, no! I forgot. It needs to be enabled on both. Give me a second. ADHD. Information from Valve Corp. PayPal is on Messenger. Wait, what? Steam, are you trolling me? Messenger was so long ago. I remember when Skype killed MSN Messenger for most people. Oh wait, I think they changed the way PayPal works with Steam. It feels like they're integrating PayPal with Steam now, if you use PayPal. I kind of... Yeah, no. I'll use another card until I know what's going on, but I am not giving Facebook information. That's right, I really need to get a new phone at some point. I forget. Sometimes when I use one of my credit cards, they send me a text message. But my phone has been, it's been defunct for the past month or so. But I feel like I charged so much through Steam trying to get the headset that they just kind of stopped checking. Alright, later JB, take it easy, sleep well, we'll see you again sometime. Thank you so much. Rest well, rest well. Speaking of music, I was thinking of doing a stream where I download FL Studio. That could be a way to do it, yeah. That could be something funky to do, Porky. Even just messing around with the program and whatnot. Oh, you got up at 6 today as well, Rohi? You're on the evening clock with me, aren't you? You're on the evening clock. Tomorrow's the 8th. You're coming home sometime tomorrow, right? Well, well, actually, no, it is tomorrow. I forget, it's the 7th. It'll be the 7th for the next 20-something hours. When you live on an evening clock, it just, the sense of time just goes right out the window. Oh, I did something weird. I went to go type the one code for the card, and I typed in the card number. God damn it! I think I'm gonna have to reload my cart because it doesn't know what I'm doing now. Hell, I don't even know what I'm doing half the time. Do not trust me to make purchases and put in the right numbers. Okay, the Steam, my bad. The stream might get just a little crunchy for a second. The game is only a gigabyte, but it might freeze or, you know. Here we go. Thank you for the head pats, Alex. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you so much. The outside cat at this house has finally left me a present. Oh no. Third time watching this house since the first one she... Oh really? She brought a mouse. Well, they're doing their job. They're doing their job. They're keeping the rats out of the pantry. My eyes are doing the one thing again. Okay, I think we're actually gonna have success with the game downloading it and not dropping any frames. I think so. It's dead, but that means she loves me. So I'm very... Oh, that's so sweet! I forgot that's a sign of ownership and stuff like that and affection. I don't think our cats ever did that. I had a Siamese, and they're very territorial and whatnot. But at the same time, I don't think we really had many issues with mice and stuff like that. But the other one, I don't think she'd ever be able to catch a mouse. She was an adorable, but very chunky, very slow, very thick American short hair. She was heavy. But she was so cute. She was cute. She was the cutest little... Well, she wasn't a little kitty, but you know what I mean. Some animals are just adorable when they're, you know, too heavy for their own good. This is a calico. It's like an outside farm cat. So she goes out catching things a lot, I imagine. Oh! One that's still more in tune with their primal instincts. It's like a mix of a house cat and a wild cat, the outdoorsy kind of cat. The farm animals. Semi-feral, but comes home for food and pets. Had pets too. I feel like that's a good mix for an animal and whatnot. They're tame, but they're not overly tamed. They still have a lot of personality to offer. Your cat would usually bring you live mice? Aw. Used to run away when she saw you, but now you can pick her up like a baby. Aw. She's opened her heart on up to you. Alright, we'll enjoy more music here in a little while. I can't help it but turn the song on every so often. Let's let the game get loaded. Let's adjust the audio and stuff like that. Because, yeah, the game will be loud on first opening. Also, that was a very weird opening. I might actually reopen the game in a second just so I can share the experience. So, let me see. This is going to be one of those weird games to try to get on screen because it only opens in full screen. Epic violence. Or explicit. I saw that as epic violence and gore. My ADHD is running at full steam today, folks. It's not missing a beat. Have to drag it down so much. Oh yeah, one thing I forgot to mention while we're at it. Thanks to all the generosity and stuff like that. You know, very big thanks to that. Also, my OCD's triggering. The screen is not sized correctly. Give me a second. I think I need to move it ever so slightly to the right. It's fixed enough. At least it's fixed enough to where I can't see it. Let's bring this back for just a second. Epic violence. I had no BS that when selecting a folder and making a new source, it still puts it at the top of the entire list anyways. We might make it one more pixel wider in just a second, but yeah. We passed the halfway point, and of course we passed the 1200 mark doing so. So probably in a couple weeks. Because I'll probably take a week or two off, 1 to rest and 2 to do taxes. The IRS isn't too happy if I wait to April. But yeah, once that's all out of the way, there's a stream or two that I'm gonna have get ready and whatnot. We have a little bit of ASMR time with Solvi. We have a VTuber rankings via food and taste kind of nonsense that I'll actually prepare for. So this is going to be a drunk pump stream. So at some point, we'll do some spicy doujin reading and stuff. And as I mentioned before, I don't think we'll probably hit the 25. But if we do, don't worry, I'll come up with something and whatnot. But I'm going to see if I can rope Solvi to come and join me for that one. And we'll both, we'll both put on a show for everybody. That'll be very unhinged. It'll be very unhinged, but it'll be very fun to do. It'll be very fun to do. So, we're on page 3 now. We're on page 3 now. So, at some point, I can still do the 1300 redeem on the spot because just to make sure... DA, Dark Souls 3, I do have it. It's installed and ready to go. That'll be drinking time once we get to that point. But, shortly after that is another NSFW. So that's all I was asking for ideas, just in case other people have ideas or might be interested in joining us for another session of Marbles. If we get to that point, then yes, we'll put in two NSFWs for me and Solvi at some point. The Solva for real thing. I feel like that tag's going to come into existence at this rate. No, it already exists. It just needs to be used at this point. We're way too close at this point to deny that the tag itself exists. My eyes. I'm going to have to change the settings because my eyes are open, but they're closed on the screen again. I don't know why VC Face constantly does that. Let me see if I can't mess with the setting just a little bit. Let me try...
JB tipped $151.
Oh my god, JP, go to sleep!
And for the Lamay numbers, rage against the dying of the light, and don't go hollow out there.
You guys!
Also for Pomf Drunk stream, let me know ahead of time.
Can't spoil no fox like this.
Plus ginger ale.
The emotions, I swear. My brain just goes fried every single day I'm around you guys. JV, thank you so much. No, for real, get you some sleep. And just, oh my god, thank you. No, seriously, thank you. What did I do? God, brain, think. Reach the meme number. The meme number. Good night, JB. Enjoy the drink, enjoy the sleep, enjoy the good, sweet dreams and stuff like that, man. We'll see you. We will see you once again. Oh my god, my brain is... Right. Over halfway. Over half. Come on. Let's not. It's too early to choke. It's too early to choke. Let me get this thing updated real quickly. So, poor Solvi. Thank you for the head pats, Ryan. Thank you for the head pats. Very based. Sex number. Based. There's a 420 in the number next to the 6. Jesus Christ, JB. You weren't... I didn't know what you're suggesting until I added the totals because... This is like a Maxer video. It goes from one surprise to another with another right on top of it. 4 digits, 420 with a 69 at the end. Jesus Christ. That is epic. That is epic. But the fact that you bothered to take the time to even notice and calculate and on top of that donate as well. IRL ship posting at its finest. Hey there, Jay. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the good luck with the marathon. We're keeping it strong. We're keeping it toasty. Coasty, west to coast, because most people seem to be on the west coast. At least that I know. At least that I know. But of course, there's a lot of East Coast too. I say that just because I like to pick on Solvi a lot. Solvi is a West Coaster along with a couple of other little fluffs in our community. But yeah, we got a lot of people on the East Coast right now. They're either still awake, getting ready to go to sleep, or wondering why they haven't slept. Or just being super adorable and generous and stuff like that. My brain's not working. Hold on. What was I even gonna say? Shit post, there we go, some. High effort. It shows. In fact, it shows so much that it's on the screen right now. Let me know in chat somewhere the votes on the NSFW stuff. All right. That might be the way we spin the next one, honestly. We did the first one as a best of 5 on marbles. I think we could spin the wheel for the next one. So, yeah. I'll get that set up. I'll let you know, JB. I'll let you know. I might set up... I think I'll put up a Twitter post at some point. Here in a little while. I could honestly do that right now before we start this game. That'd be the perfect time to do it. That'd be the perfect time. We could put them up. Give it a... We'll probably give it a day, because we'll still be here for a day. We'll still be here for 24 hours. We could do that live on stream. We could do that straight on the stream, too. Let me go make a Twitter post. I'll pin it to the chat here in just a little bit, and y'all can send us your ideas. So as I pointed out, because somebody was asking who won the last one and whatnot. We're both gender fluid, so we don't mind what kind of ideas you send as long as it doesn't go to extremes. You know, no R18G and stuff like that. I'm all about those art commissions. Thank you for the head pats, Ryan. Did you sleep well? Did you have a good night's sleep? Welcome on in once again, and thank you for the head pats. Let me know too when the drunk pump is too. All right, I'll be sure to do that. Yep. There'll be. Trust me, there'll be plenty of notice for these big streams that nobody wants to miss. I will have them posted at least a week in advance when I have the dates. Yeah, it stands for Guro, grotesque, you know, the stuff most people don't really want to see. Gruesome, that's another good word for it, yeah? That's another good word for it. So let me go onto Twitter and stuff like that. JB's gonna need that sleep. He's gonna need the comfiest sleep of his life. He deserves it too. He more than deserves it. Y'all deserve good sleep too. If you're staying up too late, be good to yourselves too. We'll still be here. That timer's still kicking. That timer's still kicking. So get some sleep. If I'm not here, I'll still be on the screen and whatnot. We do our sleepovers and stuff. I'll see you when I see you. Exactly. I'll see you when I see you. Take it easy. I'm bad about saying goodnight and lingering. I feel the same way. I know a lot of people I know are about the same way too. These days, technology makes it too easy. You'd be like, okay, I'm going to sleep, logs out, turns down the computer, and goes to lay down and grabs a cell phone, puts it like next to you. It's like, oh, I can't sleep, just go to the screen. Can't sleep, go to the screen. It's just like, I'm here, I'm sleeping, but I'm still here. Bless be the age of technology that lets us do that. It's like we've gone from sleep talking to like sleep texting. And some people have done that. Having lots of experience with not sleeping, I know people, or when people should. Yeah, it do feel like that, doesn't it? Let's see. Okay, what did I type exactly for this? I want to put it on here word for word. So we'll play a little bit of Ultra Kill first because I just got it ready and whatnot. But shortly after that, I'll make sure to have another little snack to keep food in our stomach. And then we can play some Dark Souls 3. And we'll drink. Solvay might not want me to drink, especially when he's waking up in like 2-3 hours and whatnot, when we'll probably be doing the drinks and playing Dark Souls. I swear, Solvay's gonna have to put a leash on me when I'm drinking. Thank you for the hydrate, Soluna, and welcome on in. How are you doing this evening, this morning, this afternoon, whatever time it happens to be for you? How are you doing? Thank you for the hydrate once again. Man, those monsters arrived on time. I tell you what. I think I needed that ultra black cherry earlier. That one tasted pretty good, and it gave me the energy I needed to keep going like a machine gun, because I felt like, you know, that was obviously the point at which we needed sleep back on Wednesday and Thursday, because it got so hard to keep talking. I could, you know, it was hard to finish a single sentence. My brain had been fried so much. Not just from the exhaustion. I can live with a little bit of exhaustion, but sometimes these new emotions, the things you don't expect and things like that. I had a taste of a new experience, so my brain took a couple of days to, you know, just take it all in. Okay, let me type this on up real quickly. Okay, instructions, post. And let's not do a complete 24 hours, because I know some of you should really be asleep right now. I'll be fair and I'll take good care of you guys. Let's say midnight. 12 o'clock midnight for the East Coasters and whatnot. That'll be a healthy time for you all. That's when we'll actually spin the wheel. So you guys will have like 20 hours? No? 18, a little more than 18 hours to get in a suggestion. And I'll leave that pinned up until time, you know, actually comes for it and whatnot. You'll be asleep in 30 minutes, surely. Surely. Well, when you do find sleep and sleep finds you, have a good sleep. Have a good, comfy sleep and sweet dreams. Post your ideas below. Also, just in case it lands on one that would like really be out there and whatnot, whoever wins will still get to decide it, even if we have to either change it up a little bit or fish a new idea. Just so you know, winner still gets the idea. Okay. They can have it typed up nice and neatly for y'all. Let me copy the tweet. Let me post it on in the chat. Also post it to my Discord here in just a moment. And let's get it pinned. I'll probably honestly poke in and out and see what's written on there. I'll be curious. And I'm sure Solvy's gonna be, you know, he's gonna be giving me the look when he wakes up. He's gonna be like, another one? Ah, the poor little fluff. I tease him too much. I can't help it. I'm sure he adores it too, honestly. I'm sure he adores it too. Okay. Let's get back on to some video games. Then we'll enjoy some drinks and some Dark Souls. So let's try not to play too long. You guys might also have to keep me on the clock. So let's... It's gonna be weird drinking at 7 in the morning. Lord, what am I doing with my life? Playing Dark Souls and drinking at 7 in the morning. If anything, that sounds like bliss. That sounds like heaven to me. But yeah, let's not exceed the 2-hour marker. So somewhere around 6:45 is my time, is like 7:45 East Coast. If that clock up there, if that one says 6:45 and I'm still playing, let me know. And I'll make time to get some food. We'll come back with drinks and we'll play our first Souls game. I have not actually played a Dark Souls game, would you believe it? But I know they're brutal. I know they're disgustingly hard at times, unless you're using magic. But I like these kinds of games. Ah. I've talked so much, my mouth has gone dry. Joke's on you, I'm getting started. Oh, you're just getting your day started, so you're an early bird. You're an early bird that gets the worm. Sweet, 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 sweet. You're working. My brain's fried. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't expect to refry my circuits, you know, the very day that I come back. Folks, I forgot to mention this earlier because some people were confused. Thursday, we you know, called an early decision to kind of like call things off a little bit when all I needed was a break, and I didn't get to correct myself that evening because we lost power. We lost power across the entire state for about like a period of 20 to 24 hours. And of course, I thought my PC was dying because it acted weird before the power like finally went out. The grid was messing with my computer, so I got trolled. But yeah. After that happened, I was just like, we're just going to take a break. I'm going to spend the Saturday with Solva because I need to recharge my Solva batteries. And we streamed Sunday. We did our Phasmo solo in VR. That was an experience. I do think we got up a little bit of easy with the ghost, but I feel like you guys had a lot more fun with it because I left the gunshots on intentionally, and they were used and abused. But yes, we're picking up from where we left off on Thursday to continue the timer and just enjoy it. We're just here to enjoy it, be happy, and make others happy. Like, that was That was God. Thank you for the sound for Dean Alex. That was the thing. Like, I was like in a weird state on Thursday because, like, you know, I was mildly intoxicated. I was tired, and I got just a little bit moody, which happens a lot on Thursdays for some reason. So, that's why I say there's no regrets. There's just lessons. So I'll know to, like, you know, watch out for my exhaustion levels the next time we get to a position like that. But honestly, there's no fear or harm in taking just a little bit of a break and picking back up. That's all I needed to do. I'm here to have a blast. Okay. No, well, more serious talk because we might need it playing a game like this. But yeah, let's get ready for some ultra kill. I don't know what I'm getting into, but I guarantee I can blame Maxer for this one. In fact, give me a second. I need to change the category. Now, I don't know if it's mouse and keyboard or controller, but I have both just in case. Expired, what do you mean? Am I getting trolled from the get-go? Yeah, for those of you that were here with us, we were watching the first and second Maxer video that covered Ultra Kill, the incorrect summaries from the man, the myth, the legend. And then, you know, after watching it a second time, I had to experience this game for my own. The fact that they have a PSX mode, that's kind of cool. Experience it with the original PS graphics if you want to. You saw someone else play this game and you love it now? I'm pretty sure I'm gonna love it too. So there's accessibility options. So lenient's like a step down from the intended difficulty, where harmless is the pure accessibility mode. I say we do it on standard first. The fact that they're gonna make even harder modes at some point is gonna be a taste. Controller detected. Auto aim recommended. I get the feeling this game's gonna be better with a mouse and keyboard for some reason. Something tells me I should play with a mouse and keyboard. All systems operational. V1. Approaching hell. Find a weapon. Mankind is dead. Blood is fuel. And hell is full. We're greeted with a keep out sign as we discover that we've only got 10 health points. Also, this game will move fast. If you were watching the video and thought he sped everything up, he made a joke that the game moves so fast that it's editing itself. That was not a joke. That was a joke, but it was not a joke. The game moves at, you know, it moves fast enough to be considered edited footage. Which is fucking hilarious if you ask me. So, yeah. If you're sensitive to light, sound, this might not be the game to watch. So I apologize if it's a little spicy, or if it gets a little crunchy at times. Did I just walk in reverse, or did I just walk backwards to find something new? Press left shift to dash. It can be formed and in... Oh! You can dash in midair. So you can double time. Fresh blood. Oh, so yeah. You defeat your enemies in order to restore HP. I have Uno. How do I use it? I feel like playing this game after watching the Maxer videos first just makes this even more of a wild ride, because now I get all the references, or I have all the references to use as fuel. You know, we're in hell after all. Thank you so much for the follow, Kenneth. 660. I almost said 666. I'm sorry. That was a bit cringe. Welcome on in though, Kenneth. How you doing today? Thank you for the hydrate. Let me get that for you right real quickly. Thank you so much. Delicious water. Doing good. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. You're more like an early bird. Has to wake up 2 more. Oh, interesting. In a way, I kind of feel that. Sometimes you have to wake up to take care of others. So you can't dash vertically upwards. I swear the way that they sit, they make me think of a Chozo statue from Metroid, holding out an orb with a power-up. Oh, you can wall jump up to 3 times. Interesting. And wall jumping resets your dash. But it doesn't reset your wall jumps, as it shouldn't. Press left control in the air to ground slam. Crunchy. Most levels have secret soul orbs. Touch them to gain a point bonus. Down we go. This game is gonna be a trip. A game by Eris Hakita. Makes me wonder how many secrets there are. It's a gun! That's what they told us to find, wasn't it? Do we need the gun? I guess we do. Game starts now. That's one way to do a title screen. Wonder how you get that. Oh, I don't think there's a reload button. It might be a reference or something. I bet speedrunners would get a kick out of this game. Oh, it's a piercing shot? Give me a second then. My ADHD is really gonna like this game. I'm not supposed to go back that way? Okay, I got it. In other words, don't shoot the ground down. Like that. This game's gonna be so fun. Oh, whoops. I looked around to see if there was anything hiding. We can be cheesy to shoot the ground out just a little bit. Don't know if I'm supposed to come up this way, but I'm curious as to what's up here. I remember you. Oh my god. I always wondered if there's something behind that smoke right there. Up, down we go. That was the intro, folks. It's only gonna get faster and harder from there. But damn, only 1 out of 5 secrets. There's a lot of Easter eggs out there. We'll have to do an Easter egg run at some point. My god, the next 2 hours are gonna go by in an instant, are they? Hit scan weapons, like the revolver, do locational damage. Headshot 2x, limb shot 1.5. Enemies? It's like an indexopedia. The Cyber Grind. It's an endless survivor mode. You can do it for points. There's a sandbox mode as well. The revolver. We can get the marksman. I'm guessing that's like a shotgun. Press Alt Fire to throw a coin. Hit the airborne coin to deflect your shot into the nearest enemy's weak point. Choins. Oh my god, I can't read English. Coins will be chained, or can be chained. So that's what it meant with the coin and the railgun trick. I don't want to use that just yet, because I feel like if I get good at that, it'll be too easy. Oh, you can have different loadouts too. You can have multiple weapons. Well, we can bring it with us. I'm gonna bring this as my primary. Or does it not work that way? I think I'm doing something weird. I think it's just an extension. Oh, so soul orbs are what you use for skins and stuff like that. Over 420? It's a nice little clock you have there. Yeah, JB popped in to get the full meme number on out there. 4 digits into 420 time with a 69 at the end. Are you sure you will not add an extra 48-hour timer? You'd have to do something to convince me. You'd have to talk about it. Otherwise, I'm not intending to add more time artificially, you know. You know, the usual stuff still works. The donuts, the subs, and stuff like that will still extend the timer. But, we're not... Unless I get wasted and I make another bet, then, like I said... I will do my responsibilities. If I do that and I lose another bet or something like that, I'll do it. But one rule that we did change, Zank, just so you know in advance, because you're a moderator that might be asking about this a little bit later. The timer will run through on sleeps and whatnot, and we won't be accounting for breaks and stuff like that. Ryan made a very good suggestion, since most people don't, and I severely underestimated how long this was going to go for and whatnot. That, I will count the dice from the sleep, though, but we won't add time to the timer for sleeps and stuff like that. Because we'll try to make them a lot more user interactive and stuff like that. Because I know now to turn on my actual mic when we do our sleepovers. We can still have a lot of fun with that. There's still 3 days left for your paycheck. Is that why you're asking? Zank, you need that paycheck to eat. You're supposed to eat. You're supposed to get food. Because I think you were over budget and whatnot. But, 3 days left. Zank, let me just say this. Be very responsible. Be very responsible. But I trust you enough that if you're going to do something like that, and you want me to just hold out, we'll talk about it, okay? We can talk about it. With the E button? Oh. So if they're both... Okay. What is the alt fire, though? Oh! This one's the charge shot. Okay, so that's how this one works. But you use E to swap. Okay, so we're gonna be doing a lot of weapon swaps too, huh? Zeffy stream is better than food. It's the full course meal, that's why. I will think of something crazy later though. But yeah. Here's what I'm suggesting, Zank. If you are gonna do something crazy like that, just be responsible. But if I know that you're going to do it in advance, then I will, you know, I'll be more than happy to... Well, actually, I can't take time. I'll figure it out. I can add time to the timer in advance. I can definitely do something like that. The meat grinder. Let's try out the new gun. I said I wasn't, but yeah. Oh, whoops, I wasn't paying attention. You wouldn't have to promise, because like I say, shit happens and whatnot. But as long as I know stuff in advance, I can at least try to make, you know, ends meet and stuff like that. Like I said, I'm here to make people happy, not to be rich and stuff like that. Oh wait, I forgot. What was the button for melee again? Because you can still use the parry mechanic. I think it was like the Q button? No, Q is weapon swap. F button. Okay. I knew I forgot something. This must be like a secret door that you have to get to based on time. Yikes. Who are you? And why are you helping me? I've not been in here, but oh. We have player 2 running around or something? What was back here? Oh, so that's what's going on. It makes sense now. Oh, this game is weird. I like it, but it's weird. Coin's gonna take so much time to get good at. Need to get more info from bookkeeping service on how much I had to get paid at all? As long as you get that raise for sure. Because you need some good food. You need some good food after all that. You need a lot of good food, buddy. Beat the secret encounter. Huh. I wonder if you're fast enough, if you get to actually find the NPC and challenge him. Man, this game's gonna be so much fun to go back through and play it again at some point. While dashing, you are fully invincible. Slide will give you a greater distance, but without invincibility. Jump quickly out of melee range, less control. So I will fill it at May. Why are you gonna fill it at May? Is something coming up? You got big plans, stuff like that? So I wonder. I guess new weapons will unlock over time. Ah! So the fact that you got the raise and whatnot will take time to actually fill, huh? I'm doing super poorly right now. Oh. Guess we missed something. Oh, there's a second door here. That's where we're supposed to go. No new weapons yet. Is this a boss fight? But from April 1st? Oh, so next month you'll start getting that. Sweet. It is! Like, it looked like hilarious fun in the videos, and now I'm just like, I have to play this. I have to play this myself now. Your weapon? What does this thing do? Oh. Huh. We're going back the way we came, huh? Oh, it's a shotgun. When in doubt, you can still punch your enemies to death. Also, the shotgun does kind of hurt you too. But as it goes in this game, all you need is a bit of blood to get your HP back. Too slow. I think I have to properly unlock it to get to keep it though. I had to try. Also, you can parry anything, by the way. He wasn't joking when he said he could punch Midas's hand right back at him. But only if you get the timing right. Oh, hello. I have to wait to unlock the shotgun to get up there. Unless it's on a completely different button. Grab the pump charge. So now I should be able to Oh, it's a completely different key. I'll have to figure out what it is. Alt fire to pump your shotgun, increasing the power and decreasing the accuracy of your next shot. Too many pumps will cause an explosion. I love this game. It's hilarious. It's so fast. But it's absolutely hilarious. What did you get you to eat, by the way, Porky? So now I have to figure out how to switch between main... Mouse. My bad. So now we gotta see if we can't find a way up there through the art of wall jumping. That way we can grab this little bonus. Oh my god. Let's not bring the shotgun to this fight. so bad at the coin trick, by the way. That was kind of sloppy. If I can figure out the coin one better. Reminds me, the devs have added official support to this game to connect to certain... Biscuit! Oh, that's right! Maxer brings that up in the video and I completely missed it. That's the whole prostate joke earlier. Like I said, you have to watch Max's videos at least 2 or 3 times to catch everything. Only kill one enemy. That's a secret, alright. It does. Like, if I'm moving forward, the coin goes farther. If I move back, it slows it down significantly. If I go to the left, the coin goes to the left. And if you do it while dashing, God forbid. I could have swore I saw a secret up there. Oh, when did you get back? I'm sorry. I'm a little bit busy. Go back to Minecraft. Ah, I suck. See, it's blind from one side. So, leave me alone for just a little bit. I'm sucking right now, I'm sorry. Ah. I want the secret, it's distracting me right now. There we go. Now I can concentrate on the game. Ah. Whoa! Frames died for a second. I don't know what happened. God. Killed me on the first shot and I'm getting worse. First try, best try, always. I'm just gonna stop using the coin. I don't play shooters for a reason. I'm just gonna learn to punch his shot back at him. Unless he starts to shoot at the ground, then goddammit. Thank you for the head pats! Thank you for the head pats, Ryan! I can see why controllers have auto aim or aim assist. Trying to time those coins on controller would be so hard to do. I just need to make more use of dodge resistance. Until I learn to actually shoot, I can get better at dodging in the meantime. Oh no, there's two of them. Oh my god. Just when you thought one was too much, bring out a second one. Good to know the shotgun also blows the glass out. Oh my god. I'm starting to see why they have a handicap mode. There's a mode so everybody can enjoy the game, even if you can't aim. This is standard. But they have 2 easy modes as an accessibility feature. They recommend playing it on standard for the first time. If you ask me, I disagree. Unless you're skilled at FPSs and whatnot. Otherwise... There's one mode down. They're also working on harder difficulties. Geared towards Quake players? Probably not wrong with that one, honestly. I have no reflexes. We might have to play this game in doses, folks. Looks like she's speedrunning. No, the game's just naturally that fast. But yeah, in a way, you could say that, yeah. Understanding the game's mechanics is definitely one of the hard parts about the game. Like I said, dodging is probably one of the hardest parts about the game. Oh my god, we were so close that time. Both AoE at the same time, it makes it so difficult. Mind you, Majora's Mask, in a way they kind of do, yeah? Is hell dodging? Doubt. Because we're in hell right now. I don't know, we'll ask him when we see him, I guess. Oh my god. think you're almost required to use the parry and the counter in that room. Because one of the selling points of this game is like you can, what's it again? You can punch anything back. The hard part is just actually doing it and whatnot. Oh, I stopped using the shotgun so much because it looked like the shots went right through them and they took no damage. I can try again though. Okay. Thank you for the tip. It just looks like they're taking no damage. Whoa. I don't even know what happened. Yeah, you can dash through an explosion. Well, we made it through it at least. We'll definitely clean up on timing later. Learning the mechanics, though. Oh my god, this is gonna be a game about speed and quick learning and quick enduring. Oh man. I knew we were getting into something. I knew we were getting into something thanks to Maxer. Also, welcome on in, by the way, sad, but cool. Still cool. How you doing tonight? So I'm guessing they're gonna add a third extension later on in the game, huh? Doing pretty good, I'm glad to hear. Oh, I forgot what that thing was. I was like, hey, we can stand on it. No, that's a meat grinder. Open up. Oh, did I get stuck between the two of them? I think I did. I feel like it'd be easier to jaw or wall jump across here, but there's probably a secret if you go that way. Abandon all hope. Oh, it's Uno time. bro. Wrong button. He went forward before he threw it. In the whole hoop. Okay. Dodging, very important. Iframes, very important. Oh my god. The gift that never stops giving. Don't inflict any fatal damage to any enemy, huh? Limb shots, no headshots? No limb shots, probably. Oh no, are we getting to that meme part of it? It's time for puzzles, isn't it? Oh, that's right, we never found the blue skull for that one part of the level. I wonder if the music actually stops. If you find... Let's go this way first. Red door. So we came in, we saw the red door. What's over here? think I know what this is. Wrong button. I was gonna say you could probably jump off the edges. Oh, this is definitely gonna be a platforming puzzle. Wake up, Mario! I need your help. Thank you, Mario. Now let's do an LBJ and get the hell out of here. The red doors. Oh, that's the way we came in, isn't it? Hey! It's the Red Skull. We'll be back for the blue one, don't worry. Blue door up here. Oh, who's still alive? Is that from me? I guess so. Oh my god, I walked right into that one, didn't I? Oh, I know what it's doing now. That's a tracker. A tracer. Takes a while to reload though. So that's the way we came in, right? Glass, isn't it? Industrial glass. Did I just run in a circle? Been here once before. Maybe I need to bring the red skull back. I'm missing something super obvious, aren't I? I could try to go back and... Maybe I didn't punch out all the glass. Actually, I didn't even try punching the glass. You go to sleep. If you're getting tired, you might want to sleep. And how did I miss this? Oh my god. But thanks for hanging out with us and stuff, Sap. May you have a great night. May you sleep well and have sweet dreams. We'll see you again sometime soon, okay? Oh, I get it. Bed of roses? Welcome back, Alex! Good night, thank you for the head pats! Thank you so much! We suck at time, but we've got style. Complete the level in under 10... What? Oh my god, this game has so many secrets and Easter eggs to discover. Okay, I need to see Mother Nature. I feel like this game is going to be best done in small doses. Or oh my god. This game is like an acid trip. We'll be back though. We'll be back. I need more of that. Oh my god, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Good game, good game. Oh my god, my brain is... My ADHD is satisfied, but my body is... like brain fried. This is the kind of game that I always aim for ASS, ass, at the end screen. What does that mean? So, let's go ahead and start food a little bit early. And of course, we'll bring back the Maxer videos for a little bit. We'll continue our viewing.
This video is up.
I'll get the channel pulled up and get the next one loaded in just a second. You guys will probably get a kick out of the Metal Gear Solid ones.
Metal Gear Rising.
I'm sorry. He just corrected me. Metal Gear Rising. God damn it. But yeah, let me go over here for a second. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna go get some food. We'll bring it back. And we'll get ready for a couple of drinks. We'll play some Dark Souls. Well, you know, we'll try not to get completely wasted. Because like I said, I might say things and Solvey might look at me silly in the morning. And of course, he'll be waking up relatively soon as well. So, you know. Hang tight, hang tight. We're in for a bit of a bumpy ride. That ride was a bit of an acid trip just a bit ago, but that doesn't mean we can go, you know, doesn't mean we don't have to go straight into another one right afterwards. I will use my controller for Dark Souls 3 though. So, give me a moment. Hang tight. Go walk, chill, say hi to Mommy Nature. I'll be back in just a little bit, okay? Okay, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back with food and a drink that I'm gonna try to avoid drinking and sipping early. But yes, I got the vodka over here on the floor as well, so I'll be ready to start here in just a moment. One thing I'm gonna go ahead and do is go ahead and put this in the announcements, just so people know that we don't get wasted all that often. Actually, I'm gonna try not to get too wasted because, like I said, Sylvie's gonna have an eye on me here in like 15 minutes. He's gonna be looking at me weird. But yeah, let me just post that we'll be doing Dark Souls 3 and some drinks here in just a little bit. I also had another idea while I was down there. Also, give me a second. Throat's dry. I was also snacking on a couple of peanuts. I forgot to have some water. Thank you for the welcome backs, by the way. Thank you for the welcome backs. So, I'm gonna eat I made a TV dinner. I had to. The meatloaf one just looked too good. And all that extra protein is gonna help with the alcohol. But yeah, we'll be doing a bit of drinking. So here's my idea that I had. I think after we watch this and play a bit of Dark Souls, let's play for like an hour or two. Let's not get super addicted. Granted, I've never played one of these games before. I'm probably going to get addicted to it. I was going to say, after we get buzzed, tipsy, and maybe just a little bit wasted, because I'll pour what I drink. How about we get on VR chat after that for a little while? Because I know we got a couple of redeems we can do and stuff like that. So I can definitely... It's 6 in the morning. What the fuck? We've been live for 9 hours. Oh my god. Folks, it doesn't feel like I've been streaming for more than 4 or 5 hours. Where did the time go? So... Man, when did I get up again? Like 8:30? After a couple of drinks, after we get on VR chat and do some nonsense, we might just stay on VR chat and get ready to do the sleepover shortly after that. I know I'm talking like several hours in advance, but trust me, time's gonna fly. But yeah, I do want to take care of some of those redeems because I know some people are waiting on it too. So I want to get to that. Okay, let me pull the video up. Let me change the category, since we're moving on to some just chatting for now. And let me... Where's Brave? I found it. Time will definitely fly. Oh, well, that's all right, Porky. If you're looking forward to like the seductions, the insults and praise and stuff like that, they will be in the VODs. They will be in the VODs. But otherwise, we'll be back. And trust me, there's probably going to be more. I know my RNG, and it seems to really like landing on those spaces. And I plan after we get through, because I do, we got to finish what we still have on our plate and stuff like that. I can hold off the dice rolls until after we wake up another time. So, there's going to be plenty more redeems. So let's get started before my food gets cold. I don't care what the insult. Oh, don't worry. That's just where I'd be silly. I'll go into VR chat and I'll make attempts. I'll make attempts to actually praise you guys. Or I'll make attempts to actually seduce you guys. Or I'll make attempts to actually insult you guys. It's, it's basically roleplay. But it's more of like a meme and scuff and just all sorts of silliness and funness. But I think it'll be more effective because I'll be under the influence of alcohol.
Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance is not a word in the dictionary. It's also one of my favorite games. Besides getting
I should really finish
to the
MGR at some point.
Metal Gear Solid 4: Guns of the Pirates. We are cast as Raiden, whose resume
Okay,
involves
food
fighting
time.
the
Let's
Illuminati
enjoy.
and a bisexual
I'll try not
vampire, trading off slow
to,
stealth gameplay and conference
laugh
calls
my
with
food out.
unspecified duration for pulse-pounding action gameplay, unique cutting mechanics, and the stupidest plot of any game since the last one. The one where Headache Kajingles puts his protagonist in a microwave. Now caught in a worldwide online conspiracy
actually
headed
sounds
by an
interesting.
evil and destructive empire called the United States. It's up to us to stop Senator Dwayne
Can you
The
please?
Rock
Oh
Johnson
yeah.
from becoming black, fight cyborg dinosaurs controlled by orphans, and fight a series of extremely online YouTube personas.
His name is
such as
Maxor,
Jeff
and he
Bezos,
spells it with
the
a 0.
Nintendo Virtual Boy, and Markiplier.
I'm gonna come find you.
Set to the tune of a hardcore rock soundtrack.
There we go.
Made by
I don't know
the
why it
world
copied
famous
so weirdly.
Toontown Online composer
But I
for the
gotcha.
express purpose of killing anyone above 40. And to complete our journey, we will have to resort to unrestricted brutality, cutting and slicing our enemies like a human-sized slap chop in between philosophy about the nature of conflict, the morality of separating families the hard way, and memes. They made Twitter into a plot point. So if any of that interests you, feel free to join me as we dive headlong into the wonderful madness of Metal Gear Rising Revengeance and the voices now activated.
I want to get good at this game if I ever have the time. It's very difficult, but if you can keep up with the game, it looks epic and it sounds epic.
We head to NeoGAF and download a virus. Now I can do any resolution. What amazing gameplay. Our story begins in the 2009 color scheme with our hero Raiden protecting President Barfsacco Crumbo. He's touring his birthplace of Kenya.
I am President United States Obama.
Mr. President, you have dementia.
Drone strike the wedding.
That can be arranged. What the fuck was that? Insurance fraud. Why, hello there. Would you care to see my RGB lighting? I spent $3,000. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Oh. I'll just have to give you a demonstration then. Oh shit, he's got RGBs. Let's get the fuck out. I guess you could say he's half the man he once was.
Solvi, you're probably out there.
My name is Obama.
And you're probably
Don't worry,
like
Obama.
reaching
I'll
for the
protect you
knife.
from
That
this
was a bad
sidewalk.
one.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to introduce you to the first enemy in the game. Now he's the first 100 enemies in the game. This is the standout feature of
Alright, no
Metal Gear
worries,
Rising,
Porky.
the ability to cut anything, and I do mean anything. Nature, humans, telepathic traffic poles, a family of 4, and even staircases.
Chances
that
are the way
required to
Maxer
progress
does
the
things
game.
you wouldn't
I think
remember
that's an
anything,
oversight. This was
but I can
groundbreaking
respect
stuff
that
for the
decision.
PS3. Use it to hit weak points, confuse your enemies and prevent them from attacking, or accelerate deforestation.
What are you doing, Raiden?
Most animals deserve to be extinct. Where the fuck is Raiden? Hang on, I think I'm hearing boss music. My game crashed. I'm just gonna run past everyone.
Joe Biden, please help me pass the healthcare. Healthcare, you say? I'm a specialist. A new customer. Let's hope Obamacare covers euthanasia. My name is Obama. Shut up.
Stop right there. Put down President Bumcrack Osama.
I'll put him down, all right. But no, I have a giant robot.
Federal agent spotted initiating.
Why didn't I see that? Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to introduce you to the tutorial boss. We're currently undergoing a learning experience, the one you can only get with a giant laser. This is maybe the best game ever made. And although the gameplay is a little simple, the sheer scale makes me feel both empowered and quite intimidated. It's just a wonderful way to do it when you don't look like a cracked up rooster. Of course, there's no need to worry, because Raiden is fucking jacked. Mission accomplished. So Raiden runs all the way to a locomotive to confront Dimes for Crimes, led by none other than Buff Bezos.
Mitch McConnell, please transfer. Why do our politicians hog all the good missiles?
Obama!
Your prime has expired, Raiden, and so has his life.
Nice. It's time for the next boss fight. I say that sarcastically because most people would classify it as a fucking suicide. I'm surprised this is on the train instead of in front of it. Face it, Jack, you can't even hold a sword. What the fuck is a sword? I could give you a demonstration, but first, what's your favorite hand? Well, my left. Great. I'm about to level up, Jack, and you look like just enough XP. Oh fuck, he's using bullets.
Need a hand, Raiden? Also, who am I?
So long, Bowser.
I'll be back for you, bitch. So at least 2 minutes pass, and Raiden is traversing the vacuum of space on his way to the Colonel, I'm trying to fly around, but the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting. Raiden, I'm playing Genshin Impact, but I've run out of credit card debt to purchase Ganyu. So if you can you lend me
I love Ganyu.
I will surely stop collecting them.
You have a problem.
So after the roughest plane ride since Delta, we head to a third world shithole known as Russia to find the men who killed President Bumsacco Chungus and put an end to their illegal razor blade factory. Wait a second, where's the runway? Finally equipped with his new customizable gamer mouse body, Raiden begins his journey by encountering 3 helpless victims, knocking them to the air.
I've not played it in a while, but I intend to if I ever get time to go back.
Of healing, since every spine is filled to the brim with delicious electrolytes. This is the actual term used in the game. Just like American football, the soldiers of the future are fueled by Gatorade. We, however, are fueled by violence. Oh, hang on one second, I've got a call.
You should kill yourself now.
So anyways, we head to the streets to get acquainted with the stealth, but unfortunately for the populace, it's completely optional. So instead, we decide to fight the foot fetish tank. And let me tell you, this enemy is real fun to kill, especially considering their fucking jump speed. Man, there really is no time between these cutscenes.
Oh, fuck. Known sex offender spotted.
What the dog doing now?
What the fuck is a dog?
You
How
are
do
such
you?
a fucking Philistine, Raiden.
Wait,
Do you play
how
on
do
the
know my
NA server
name?
by any
I am
chance?
pre-programmed with knowledge of everyone.
Oh yeah?
Yes.
Who's your owner then, little dog?
The NSA, but my handler is a white
I don't know
woman.
when I'll
Damn,
play
that's
again, but I'll
I will
keep that in
never eat
mind.
peanut butter ever again.
For our next battle, we have Blade Wolf. Jesus. And let me say, if you don't know how to parry more than one attack, it's time to learn. I don't know what
nice.
attack this is. Fortunately, Blade Wolf will stop yiffing and call in Meals on Wheels, which allows us to partake of the Gatorade Eucharist. Now with the power of Jesus in our veins, we donate Blade Wolf to a kill shelter, and then he monologues.
You're gonna stay on my dick until you die.
Somehow, I've arrived at the Bitcoin factory.
I've been moderating your Twitch for months, and you never told me you had a boyfriend.
Who are you?
Oh my god, she spoke to me.
Jesus fucking Christ. Raiden, watch out. That woman is live on Twitch. Now sufficiently disturbed, Raiden moves on to the best level in the game using my favorite mechanics. Inconvenient fencing, handy enemies with cool controls, and you better believe there's some bad stealth. It even has cameras with 0-degree vision. Just don't just step into the lasers. Oh my god, it's a woman. Please stop that.
I've been waiting for you, Raiden. Shout out to Big Chungus29 for the donation.
Please stay back.
Sorry, Jack, but my stream demands you die.
God, I wish that was me.
That can be arranged.
Welcome to the world's first boss fight, where the battle is against your own controller. Provided, of course, that I don't throw that shit against a wall. In this confrontation, we fight the dark-skinned tomboy GF that I've always dreamed of, juggling and slaughtering several varieties of jihadist Bakugan. If I were forced to describe the experience, it would be poggers or perhaps Pepega, especially after Raiden achieves the miracle of flight, when you fire the animators. But despite some of the occasional frustration, this battle is one of the best. Plus, I like it when women hit me. Yeah, that's some cool theme music, bitch.
Yes! That was cool! Your purpose in life is to be in my stream sucking on my dick daily.
I see.
My stream! It's Call of Life!
Oh my
You
god.
are truly weird, champ!
Is that a bad thing?
You make me want to kill myself faster, but no matter. With my death, you will never find our secret base at 29th Avenue, Mexico City!
What the fuck?
These are the coordinates.
God damn, I'm turned on.
Raiden, we need to pick you up. What's your location?
I'm in a Chinese factory. Now equipped with a solid lead for his Metal Gear Rising Revengeance 2013 video game, it's up to Sonic the Hedgehog to make his way to the city of Mexico, complete with his 50 pounds of smuggled
Here,
cocaine and a
after
stolen
this,
Mercedes. Raiden, are you
I'm mostly done
It's
eating,
my
but
disguise.
in about 10
I'm
minutes
trying
we'll
to
start
blend
Dark
in. You
Souls
are trying to give me
3,
a fucking brain aneurysm. Your
as I'll be
destination is
playing
on
that
the
while
right.
consuming the alcohol. I mean, I'll be having some vodka and making a screwdriver.
Now it's time for Raiden
But
and
yeah,
his small pit bull to
in
make
all
their
seriousness,
descent
we'll be
into
playing
Fallout
Dark
3.
Souls 3
Hey,
for
what's
the
up,
first
gamers?
time here in a
Nexor
little
here,
bit.
and today we're gonna
Thank
be
you for the head pets, by the
questioning why
way.
Blade Wolf is packing an entire
But yeah,
bakery. Better keep playing the
it'll
game
be
to
my
bleach
first
my
Souls
eyes.
game, so I'm about to have a lot of fun with it. Oh
What's
my
up, gamers?
god.
It's Maxoid.
Yakuza.
And today we are being beat to death by a gorilla. Remember to like,
Thank you for the good luck. I might actually need it.
To me that we're having more trouble with Harambe than a
It's about to be a lot of suffering, but you guys know me. I kind of enjoy that.
Thank God that's the
I mean, I
only
did
enemy.
put up with getting
Otherwise
over
I'd
it
have
for over
problem.
10 hours.
Oh my god, it's a Smash tournament.
I'm sure
I
to
have
beat this
stop
one in
it.
time too.
Oh good.
I hear
New
wombo
enemies.
combo.
I was just about to run out of those. Okay, but seriously, this enemy
And
doesn't want
YMCA.
it. It's all right. I don't have a Twitter account.
You speak English?
What the fuck is he saying?
Oh my
Can you
god.
repeat that? Listen, I don't know what a McDonald's does. After abandoning a child to his death, we're finally able to play the rest of the level. Raiden equips a cardboard box. Once
Yeah,
used
I'm
in a famous,
estimating.
well-known
I don't
video
know what
game
my
series
exact time
called
was,
Smash Brothers.
but I do know I accidentally hit the restart before I finished it
Now
without
you two
restarting.
can remain undiscovered in any public
So
park.
it took me a long time. But I did beat it.
Let's just move on. Now finished with the ape exhibit, we're finally free to explore the secret base entirely without suspicion. For 2 minutes. In that time, it's up to Raiden to escort an entire congregation to meet God. Stealth is of course optional, but so is my mercy. Now heading to the confessional, Raiden finds something that he was never supposed to see.
Hi, it's Fitz with Slapchop. Slap your troubles away. Slapping a big
I'm gonna leave this game for a while, play some good old Gary's mod. We get a call from Boris Johnson, and he tells us that the baddies are keeping the brains of children in Futurama jars, piloting the various zoo exhibits we fought on our journey. And to figure out why, we sneak in using a wasted game mode. This lasts an entire minute if you don't walk past everyone. Using some proprietary software, we assume the role of the US government and spy on the bad guys' webcams. Before selling them crack, their evil and dastardly plan is to restart the war economy by fueling conflict in Syria and Donbass, then making a gigantic profit by selling weaponized Baby Shark to the military. But instead of selling a Boston Dynamics dog like normal people, they figured the best way to create a robot army was to consult Mr. Epstein. So with our next target identified, we advance further until we find the giant robot. And if this hallway has anything to say about it, we're in for a fun boss fight. Raiden endures 8 hours of being stunned before playing his reverse Uno card and trapping it in a corner for 2 minutes, dicing up his armor and clapping him faster than that family on the highway in my Ford Mustang. Don't worry, he's a basic enemy in the next mission. Oh my god, I can't possibly cut through glass. Stop right there, Raiden, or I'll blow this child. Who is that? His head. I'll blow his head open. Wait, are you for real? I don't have time for this conversation. Children are in danger. Do you know what a gun does? What's a gun? So at least 9 seconds happen and Raiden inside is driving to hell, all the while taking his eyes off the road with some CNN. Oh sweet, my programming is on.
Super Idol di Charo, domain.
You know, America isn't so bad after all. After being in Mexico for so long, I'm starting to miss how peaceful it can be, especially the police. Raiden evades the evil forces of big sobriety as they attempt
Is there
to
actually a
suppress another
SpongeBob of
innocent
Super
drunk
Idol?
driver, careening through the nightmare known as Denver before encountering the police budget. And showing off his toned legs.
Wait a second, boys. He's white.
I'm sorry, officer. I was just so
Oh
busy
my
playing
God.
League of Legends.
All right, I've heard enough. Deadly force authorized.
Oh, fuck. We are now forced to fight
Oh
the
my God.
hypothetical dystopian scenario where the government and police are influenced by corporations. Specifically, the corporation that we've come to volunteer for blood donations. Although, Joe Raiden seems to be fighting their army of interns because most of them use a stick. Besides, of course, the military-grade Roombas. Raiden heads into an office through the organs of an officer and inside the biggest elevator ever made. We take it
Alright,
down
just
the
mixed in
hard
the
way.
vodka.
Also, they forgot to limit my
We'll be
turn
ready to
speed.
play
There's
here in
even
just a little
subway
bit.
section with this cool new enemy that I've never seen before. I don't think anything can ruin this. What's up, gamers? God damn it. Let me tell you something important, Raiden. You're a normie and a beta male cuck. I'm only here to dispense justice. That's cringe, Jack, and your setup is weak. You can't even project yourself onto a building or a billboard. Your clout doesn't mean anything. It's worthless. Cope and seethe, Jack.
Oh my
Why don't you
God.
go back to Facebook and post some minion memes? No, that's not the point. Do you see now? All this murder and you still aren't based. You bastard. Shut the fuck up and listen for a moment. Oh my god, it's the cringe name, hey baby. Stop right there. What the fuck is wrong with his hair? What are you doing? He looks like Sonic impregnated a vending machine. No, stop it. He even has a fake chin.
Oh my god.
Do you see now, Jack? How can a cringe lord like you ever hope to kill my police officer?
You're gonna be talking about the...
No fuck. So after chopping the authorities so fast that their bodies are steaming, Raiden gains a brain hemorrhage from watching my editing, which affects his movement slightly. Now emotionally compromised, we head through the mandatory stealth section. You know, eventually. How pleased you are to chop away, Jack the Ripper. You could say that I'm a big fan of your work. My name is
Also, apologies to
Monsoon of the
Sola.
Sussy Imposters.
I'm gonna get super addicted to Nutella and these crackers.
Please stop. No. There's something genuinely wrong with you. It's just a little trolling, Jack. You're in the land of the free after all. And your idea of freedom is enslaving children. Do you know what the Civil War was? It's cringe or be cringe, Jack. Soon you'll understand. Free will is a myth. Religion is a joke. We're all pawns controlled by something greater. Memes, the DNA of the soul. They are our culture, our clout. How about full of shit? Is that a meme? No, it fucking isn't, you amoeba. You'll never be based with memes like that. You're right. About me, I mean. What? I thought I could be just like you, but that is a mistake. Perhaps I am cringe, but that makes me free. That's sus. Doctor, turn off my cringe inhibitors. But Raiden, you'll lose subscribers. Do it. Okay. I was fucking joking. Why did you do it? You think you can just log off, Jack? I'm starting to see what you're getting at. And if based means what I think it means, then caring about your shitty posts is a long way off. That's rich coming from the likes of you. Family Guy funny moment. In this boss fight against the Monsus battle bus, Raiden rages against the moral degeneracy of violence in movies and sex on TV, using his good old-fashioned values upon which he used to rely. During which we are subjected to an onslaught of attacks at average speed for a Cheeto, demanding the absolute most of the player to survive the human spaghetti. So if you thought Blade Wolf was a real fun boss to parry, then I've got news for you. We've got more edge in this fight than Bloodborne on the PlayStation 1. Monsoon can fucking teleport. He throws helicopters for fun, and his preferred method of dodging is self-bisection. He knows he's 3 edges away from being a Sonic OC, and you know what? I fucking dig it.
This game is 10 out of 10 epic, by the way.
Hey Jack, ever been to the Washington Monument?
Every time I see this game, I just want to go back and get good at it.
Thank you, thank you. I spent 4 days editing that. Now excuse me as I take this call.
God damn.
You are decapitated. Don't worry, it's just a little trolling, right? Do not repost my memes back at me. Oh, I wouldn't worry about that, because your memes end here.
Yes, there is a part 2, although we will not watch that right away. We might catch that on another break. I'm gonna let the music play out. Let me grab my controller. We're gonna need it. Alright, let's put that away for now. Now, let me change the category. And let's see what this game's all about, shall we? Also, watch out for the volume. First time launches tend to be a little bit spicy. also going to be in full screen. Let me see. Game capture. Call it DS3. Have it linked to Dark Souls. Accept. And let's start to drag it down. My OBS is going to be so much work to clean up later. Okay. Excuse me while I take myself just a second or two. I crave more Nutella and crackers. And like I said, after about an hour or two, probably two, it depends. It depends. I do want to get on VR chat. We'll enjoy a little bit of a totally sober time. Totally sober time together. And do a couple of the redeems and stuff. Wait a second. Oh yeah, we've been live for almost 10 hours. Hot damn. It really doesn't feel like that much time has passed. But the timer is like back where it started at. That's kind of impressive. Alrighty. Are you ready, folks? I promise I don't rage at these kind of games. I might get a little annoyed from time to time, but I'm still pretty level-headed. However, I don't think I've played one of these games while drinking before, huh? Oh, Naya, give me a second. I gotta respond to something she posted. Okay. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. Terms and agreement, huh? Where's the quick scroll? Can I hit scroll? End. Page down? Ah! The D-pad. Embrace the darkness. Announcement from 2016. Damn. Let's see. I don't think we need to change anything just yet. I might lower the music just by 1 notch. High? We can do high. We can't do ultra. New game. Normal, non-inverted camera scheme.
Yes, indeed. It is called Lothric, where the transitory lands of the Lords of Sin.
You know, I should add a bottle of vodka to the stream just in case people don't know that I'm going to be drinking.
In venturing north, the pilgrims
it does need a little bit more vodka though. It's not that strong yet.
The fire fades, and the lords go without thrones.
Also, after the cutscene, I should check Twitter. I'm curious to what people have posted on the ideas and stuff.
When the link of fire is threatened, the bell tolls, unearthing the old lords of Cinder from their graves.
So we should be waking up before long.
Saint of the deep.
Ah, perfect. Where you can still taste the sidewinder. Screwdriver, my bad.
Legion, the abyss watchers.
But you can still taste the alcohol. That's where it's at a nice blend. This game goes well enough, we might consider doing Elden Ring before long.
And the reclusive lord of the profaned capital.
Yep. Sip. Booze. Alcohol. Vodka. He woke up with a temper. Somebody's Anki.
Only in truth, the lords will abandon their thrones. And the unkindled will rise. Nameless, accursed undead, unfit even to be cinder. And so it is that ash seeketh embers.
Man, that cracker and Nutella, it's too good. It took me 30-something years to discover Nutella. It's crazy. The name. What could a really weird but funny name be for this? Speaking of Nutella. Oh, I guess we have to use the keyboard here, huh? I don't see a keypad. Let's be silly. In honor of this new discovery and delicious delicacy, we'll call ourselves Nutella. There's a class system? There's ages and genders. Let's see. I wonder if it's classes or just it determines your starting stats. An obscure knight of poor renown who collapsed roaming the land. Sturdy, owing to high vitality and stout armor. A mercenary and veteran of the battlefield. High dexterity allows masterful wielding of dual scimitars. Also, this is the dual wielder class, huh? The warrior. Descendant of northern warriors, famed for their own brawn. Utilizes high strength to wield a heavy battle axe. The Herald. My allergies. A former herald who journeyed to finish a quest undertaken. Wields a sturdy spear and employs a gentle restorative miracle. So kind of like a battler that has healing capabilities, I guess. Then there's the thief. A common thief and pitiful deserter. Wields a dagger intended for backstabs alongside a military-issue bow. And range. The assassin, who stalks their prey from the shadows, favors sorceries in addition to thrusting swords. There's the sorcerer, a loner who left formal academia to pursue further research. Commands soul sorceries using high intelligence. Pyromancer, a pyromancer from a remote region who manipulates flame. Also an adept close to combat warrior who wields a hand axe. There's our traditional cleric class. A traveling cleric who collapsed from exhaustion. Channels high faith to cast many and varied miracles. And then there's the deprived class where you start with literally nothing. Naked and of unknown origin. Either unfathomable foe in life, or were stripped of positions upon burial. I kind of feel like the mercenary would be a good starting point. Their stats are mostly even, their dexterity is a bit higher than the rest, and that might let us do some fun stuff. A burial gift? Oh, so this is like extra little bit of starting stats, huh? Oh, the vodka was strong on that drink. Ooh. Use to acquire many souls. Oh, so this is like an extra starting item, huh? Become a dark spirit and invade another world. I kind of fell for safety. Let's just go with the life ring. The rest look to be consumables. And knowing me for the first time, we might want to go with it. I think he looks good as is. I don't feel any reason to mess with the character creator. Now, if we ever play Elden Ring, I will definitely go hardcore on it. Yep, we're almost at that 10-hour mark. Like I said, I just needed a little bit of a rest. And then I'm good to go. Ooh, it's spooky. It's spooky. I think we're just rolling out of the grave at this point. Roll. Out of your grave. Okay. I guess we start the game from our little burial point. So what are the actions? A is not to jump. B is the roll. X is to heal. Y is to swap between one-handed, shield... No, two-handed or shield. I'm not... Oh, A is to read messages. Right sticks to control the camera. Oh, so these are... It's a tutorial burned into the ground. Interesting. It's so weird that the attack's on the bumper for a game like this. I can get used to it, though. A full combo takes just about all your stamina, though. So you have to really watch out with your stamina in games like these. Right thrust... right trigger is a... heavier attack, huh? And you can also wind it up. Does it take more stamina if I do that? It does, but I bet it does a lot more damage. Target lock and release. So I'm guessing the white thing that they always drop are souls. So, oh, if you don't use the stick, you can just backstep. Which actually takes a lot less stamina. That's good to know. In Ashen Estus Flask. Is there a difference between the two, and how do you swap between them? Oh, this one's specifically for FP. I guess the game's gonna give me the tutorial on that when I get to it, huh? LB is to go. Oh, there is a guard. Or it's an extra attack. And you can hold out in front of you. So, the tutorial splits into multiple paths, huh? RB behind an enemy for a critical hit. So critical hit, not necessarily critical animation. I don't think there's a jump though. Whoa. Hold up, there's an archer over there. I don't know where the archer is, but I kind of want to see if there's anything behind this tree. Not that I see. Two-handed right. Oh, that's how you swap. And you get an extra attack if you hit the low. I'm still streaming, Vivis. I'm still streaming. How you doing, by the way? Welcome on in. Welcome back. How goes? Oh, so down is how you can activate and deactivate certain things. Move plus B is to dash. Oh, if you hold the button. Cool. A soul of a deserted corpse. And I'm guessing each time I see those, they're like little replays of other people who have played before or something like that. So left triggers to parry. Probably with the shield, or just really good timing. So you parry with a shield. Ha! I'll try it again later. Left. Wait. at the same time. Okay. Tired as hell? Oh no. Hope you're doing okay. Get some good sleep. Get you some rest. Take it easy. Be good to yourself. But yeah, we just started playing Dark Souls with some drinks. We got some drinkies. We got some vodka, so I made me a screwdriver. After an hour or so of this, and we'll probably play this again at some other point. But this is the only point which we'll probably play it with drinking, although we might bring out more drinks for it again the next time we do it. But I'm thinking of getting on VR chat after we do this. Have a little fun. I can't speak. We'll do this and drink for a little while. Then we'll get on VR chat and be silly for a little while. Then we'll wind down, do some bed talk, and get ready for the sleepover. So oh, if you long hold the Y button, you can one-handed or two-handed hold the shield. Interesting. This will be a fun game, and if I know Souls games, I bet I could like lunge off the edge if I really wanted to. What is this? Oh, that's the bonfire. Restore HP and Estus supply. 1 shot per death. To make up for that, and because I also want to drink, I will drink and play. This is my first Soul game. 1 shot per death would get me killed. But don't worry, I'll be fair. I'll drink plenty to make up for it. A sip per death? Alright. We can do that. Because I'll be sipping anyways. I can sip an additional sip if I die. I kind of want to try the parry out real quickly. So attack me. Oh, do I need to parry both attacks? Okay. Note to self. Unless parry is not meant for shield and shield is just meant to take it. Let me try it without a shield. I might be misunderstanding that. Oh, it's green in this game. Okay, I was a little too slow. I'm hitting the right button, right? If parry is meant for shield, maybe parry is just a dogshit mechanic. Nerd Souls 3. How's it going, Sergo? Lily would get less drunk if they sip. I drink a lot as it is. Hydrate, says Sergo. Alright, I'll hydrate. Give me a second. I have to hydrate, folks. Thank you for the hydration, Sergo. How you doing? Welcome on in. Good morning, good evening, whatever times it happens to be for you. Welcome on in. I won't sip during deaths like that because I just do it because it's silly. Yeah, I'm just not gonna rely on the parry all that much. You're awake. Oh, somebody's right. I read chat too much. I'm sorry. Give you guys a break. Oh my god. Undeads won't let me read Twitch chat. You want a piece of this too? Come here. That's a lot of attacks. Damn. I'm playing video games. I'm gonna pet you when I has the points. No worries, no worries. That seems to be the crowd favorite thing to do. Go right ahead. Go right. Wait. Take care of the archer first. Grab the item. I can't see in front of me. Pillage? Oh, you can rob them. I wonder what the firebomb does. If it's equipped, one way to find out, huh? Oh, damn, we have a lot of items. I have a feeling some of these items you don't want to be on the quick bar. They look like they kill you or instantly send you back to the one thing. You got work today, you got the day off. What's the story? How are you gonna be spending your day today, by the way, Sergal? Oh, that's a lot faster than I am, huh? That or we hit them at the same time they did us. Adding as if he's cute. If fluffy ears is the right thing to do. Jump. Wall dashing. I'm not sure where that'll be useful, but I'll keep it in mind. There's no way it's telling me to jump across that right there. It might be telling me to jump here, though. I butchered it. Right bumper while falling is a plunging attack, huh? A tutorial that'll get you killed. I like it. Oh wait, we already went that way once before. Did you drop something or are you just naturally shiny? Naturally shiny. Got it. Welcome to Dark Souls. That's one way to do it, huh? The water is like super reflective and stuff. Let me guess, you're gonna attack me. Is this the tutorial boss? Oh, so you don't just get the white replays. The bloodstains also can show you old player data. Interesting. Okay, dude, you've been sleeping for like 10 years. It's time to wake up. Let me give you a hand. There you go. Okay, let's see what you're made of. He seems to be very cautious. can lock onto a target. Yep, the right trigger. What are you doing? Phase 2? Must be a phase 2, huh? Definitely first try. Never played a Souls game before. Oh, you meant if I'll get it in the first try. I like the level of impressed would be astronomical if that was to occur. I'm playing this game on the super blind. Oh wait, you can kill it. Oh, that's right. They constantly drop souls and whatnot. Traverse the fog. That wasn't there before. Oh, he starts already spawned. Interesting. Also, give me a second, bro. I kind of want those back. Thank you for the head pats, Alex. Whoa, combo attack. So I do have one question because I've seen this game a bunch of times, like in general, not 3. But does dodging have iframes or not? Because I don't actually know the answer to that. I'm surprised that last attack does not have any damage on it. I'm assuming there are no iframes in this game, but I do want to ask just to make sure. Because I would rather stop trying and getting myself killed in the process of discovering it. Because I would waste so much time doing that. You gonna attack? I guess not. So was it run and trigger or run and button? It was the button attack. Oh, I was meant to just drop, not run and do it. Oh, what did you drop? I'm just going to assume no iframes. Which is probably why people dodge like more than just one per time. It would make more sense if that's the case. Like I said, I will keep trying to iframe because I'm used to dodging with iframes. Except that time it looked like there was an iframe. Oh, the transformation has an attack on it too, huh? Interesting. I love how it goes straight into a boss too. I honestly expected the first little part of the game to be like one bonfire and a couple of monsters and a second bonfire and maybe power-ups, but nah. This game sends you straight into a boss. Let me take a couple of sips because I've not been sipping between it. Let's go back in. Okay, there's definitely iframes. That should have hit if there wasn't iframes. They're just super precise. In other words, get good at timing. It's almost a little delayed. I'm used to tapping just a bit early. But in this game, it's almost like you want to press just a little bit late. Which, if anything, it might give you just a bit more leeway. A longer attack. Oh, we got kind of close that time. Use the heart of the cards. What? Do I need an Exodia? So I feel like this is the magic potion, but I don't think we have any magic since we didn't start off with spells. I'm assuming, though. Also, don't remember if I picked up the item or not. We'll be fine even if we didn't. I do want this back first though, sir. Getting in an extra attack or two is a little greedy, wasn't it? Okay, so in this game you do want to dodge a bit later. The attacks feel a little slow to actually connect, and it's throwing me off. That or I just need to drink more to actually slow down my reflexes. Not that mine are good to begin with, but even I can tell it's a little bit slow. We'll try to grab that, well, probably sooner than later, huh? Because I might die to the first combo if I don't. Oh, I had a lot more range than I thought it was going to have. I'm hitting the thing way too early. Not expecting them to do that. It's a new attack. Let's get a couple more drinks in. After playing this for just a little bit, Nobody's starting to feel more like a shooter and less like a Souls-like. The snake must die. Snake is good. Snake is good culture. Give me like 5 seconds, my guy. I asked for 5 seconds. Took us a couple of tries, but we finally beat the tutorial. A coiled sword, huh? The ember has been restored. Hey, we're burning now. But I guess that happens each time you light one of these, huh? Actually, we got the burning mark in the top left as well. Did we turn into like a burning human or something? Carry on. Also, I wonder if that's a weapon or a key item. If I try to add it to my equipment, will it go there? Oh! It gives us a sword to thrust into the bonfires. I guess there's a story element, huh? Open the menu. Message. Words. Status. System. So there's a path to go up and there's a path to go down. Well, if the game taught us anything, it's about taking advantage of ledges and dropping down on your enemy. And not walking off the edge. I love the ragdoll. The homeward bone. Bone in, bone out. Bon appetit. Or as some people like to say, bone apple tea. Can I just kick him over the edge? If I got the timing right, maybe. There he goes. Who says that? I don't know. Somebody. If they're just gonna stand on top of each other, they're both going to end up dying in the same exact spot. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. No secrets. More bloodstains. I'm gonna guess there's an archer in there. Did we already go this way? I see two entrances. This game has a lot of which way do I go very early into the game. And a lot of sleeping enemies as well. Ember. But I want flamethrower. It's a lot of bones. Is there somebody down here? There's another ember. down, doggy. So... this definitely looks like where it's telling me to go. So I wonder, is this all side content up here? And should I finish it before I go? Who were you? I don't know if we're supposed to be here. That might not be a player, because he can stack a curse even after I'm dead. But I don't think it's actually a player, because he's only got half of his flesh on him. But, they take, like, no damage, so I wonder. Is it like an optional area over there? Whether I'm supposed to be there or not, I kind of want to figure out what's over there. So I think items we pick up in the world do not respawn. Therefore, we should be good to continue. Oh, I was not ready for that attack. Should we try to fight this thing that two-shots us? I say at least one more time, huh? But I have a feeling after defeating him, the only thing that lies ahead is an even harder area. But his attacks might be very easy to tell. He seems to have two stances. One, he charges up a heavy attack, but he only swings once or twice. But if he tries to walk in and get an attack, there's also the option of trying to kick him off the edge. We might have a shot at this if we play our cards right. I don't think the AI knows how to handle stairs all that well. But he still two-shots us, so I do have to be careful. I kind of want to see if he drops his sword on death, though. Not that I would use it. Two-handed might be another play style for later. Okay, let's try not to repeat too much. Let's get back to the meat. The main thing we want to do, though, is keep our deaths closer to us than to it. Because there's no guarantee we're going to actually end up killing it. We'll definitely try. bare minimum, we will try. So it's gonna charge, then it's gonna walk. But if we just avoid the heavy attack... If it does that counter attack, though, I don't know how to read that one. If it spams it like a son of a bitch, we might not be able to kill it. Okay, it's straight up cheated this time. Let's just leave it alone. I don't like playing with a 50-50 chance to get fucked on one single attack when I need to kill it like 4 times. I'm pretty sure that's like one of those DLC areas that people talk about. If it's not, I can figure that out later. So what's waiting for us over here? Probably archers. Message. Fog wall. No? That means there's a boss coming up. Or a reason that we can't leave and thus get fog walled. I would use a shield against the one dude, but I'm pretty sure a two-handed weapon is a lot heavier than a little wooden shield. The bonfire will deliver thee unto who? I'm guessing Lothric's the god of this game or something like that. I would totally parkour that if parkour is a thing in this game. I don't know if it is though. I don't know. Anyways, we need some sips. We need some drinks. Hydrate as well? I can do that for you, Alex. Give me a second. Thank you for the water. Thank you for the hydration. So there's like nothing over here? Looks like somebody's waiting for me down there. Not sure if it's a good guy or a bad guy. Let's go say hi first. Regret later.
What is it now?
Oh, you're a good guy. I'm sorry.
Another one roused from the sleep.
He's got chainmail. He'll be okay.
Well, you're not alone. We unkindled are worthless. Can't even die right. Gives me conniptions. And they'd have us seek the lords of Cinder and return them to their molding thrones. But we're talking true legends with the metal to link the fire. We're not fit to lick their boots.
Collapse.
Don't you think?
You get little emojis for interacting. This is gonna be a big area, isn't it? How are people dying? I've yet to see a single enemy. That'll probably change soon, huh?
Well, a newcomer, I see.
And before they attack us.
I am Andre, I serve at this shrine as a humble smith, forging
Oh, you're the weapon
weapons.
maker, huh?
You're in search
I wonder
of
if
the
this is
Lords
going to
of
be the
Cinder,
hub.
I trust. A toilsome journey, I wager. You'll require good arms. Let me smith you weapons. I am a smith, such is my purpose.
Looks like Zeus. Allah Etus reinforce. Oh! I don't use magic, so I'll take more HP. You can repair things. You can infuse things. Oh, the broken sword is technically a weapon? What do I need to upgrade, though? Just souls? What else do I need? Is there a required item on the screen? Oh, I see it now. Titranite shards.
Prithee, be careful.
Well, we'll be back, my friend. I feel like you and I are gonna have a long history together pretty soon. Gotta catch all the weapons. Gotta bring them back. Who else lives down here, though? If they got one NPC over there, maybe there's another one on the opposite side of the... dare I say building? Oh yeah, we forgot about the lass. Angel ahead? Is she an angel? Liar ahead. What? Hollow ahead. What's ahead? Gorgeous view. This is a meme.
Welcome to the bonfire, unkindled one. I'm a firekeeper.
Are you?
I tend to the flame, and tend to thee. The lords have left their thrones, and must be delivered to them. To this end, I am at thy side.
Oh, she's the leveler upper.
Ashen one, to be unkindled is to be a vessel for souls. Sovereignless souls will become thy strength. I will show thee how. Ashen one, bring me souls plucked from their vessels. Very well. Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment
Do what now?
from these sovereignless souls.
Vigor, HP, endurance, stamina. Okay, so here's our number stats. Oh, rather than each stat costing an amount, every single point that you put in anywhere is going to cost more and more. You have an equipment load, strength, dexterity for magic. Strength also gives you stats over there, huh? Luck is also item discovery. Oh, we have enough points to get to level 13, huh?
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames guide thee.
I guess we have to get past the one little guy blocking our way, huh? Maybe? Wait a second. I don't see a way out. Which implied that, yes, we might actually have to defeat the little man, keeping us from progressing. Well, one way to find out. We have to kick ass to see if we can progress. Who are you?
A pleasure to make thine acquaintance, Ashen One. I am but a humble handmaid of the shrine. Weapons, armor, trinkets, and spells. I've lots of little things to ease the burden of a weary traveler.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, I'm undead too, but not so charitable as to give my goods away.
Do you require items or souls?
Ashen One, fetch souls and bring them to me. As is thy wont? No?
What are you selling so I know to save money for the future? Oh, a torch counts as a fire weapon, huh? There's a lot of stats in this game. A dried finger should only be used with the greatest of caution. Is this like a monkey's paw of sorts? I'm guessing that's healing magic, huh? So you could still learn magic even if you aren't a magic caster.
Ashen One.
I can sell items, but I don't know if I should be selling anything just yet. Embers, gain strength and flame, boosting HP until death. I'm guessing that's one way to cheese the game, huh? Oh, the bone sends you back home with all your souls. Wait, I should be using these to gain souls?
Be sure to bring more souls.
You really want souls, don't you? Don't worry. We'll bring them to you in time. Use. That's only worth 50? Wait, so isn't it faster just to sell them to her? Does this one give me 200? Okay, it's faster just to sell them. So I wonder what these broken souls do. They're swords. They're not worth anything, so I will hold on to them. Prism stones to mark a path. Arrows. Oh, they're consumables in this game. Interesting. Oh, let's be back on our way, shall we? We have a little rude dude keeping us from progressing. Oh, you're already dead. Alright, come on out. Come on out. It's time to see if the shield actually does anything against your attack. Whoa. I forgot that he two-shots me and I didn't heal. So the first block actually, like, caused them to flinch. The second time, he just straight on powered through it. As I was thinking he would. It's a wooden shield and he has a giant iron or steel two-handed sword. You know, I would not think that would be the best thing to do against something like that. Hello, Stunlock. I'm glad I got that extra flask. And we gotta get rid of these dudes because they might wake up during our fight with the angry dude over here. Alright, come on out. Come on out, little guy. Come on out. That stun is so fucked. Oh, he can just straight up one-shot you. Am I actually supposed to get this part? Or get past this part? Dude could just straight up parry your attack for free and one-shot you. Welcome to Dark Souls. We are in for a very... How do speedrunners like this part? Is there a way to just run past them? I feel like that would cause so many resets. Oh, it would not be an easy game, trust me. These games were made to be difficult and unfair. But something about them just being beatable, despite that, kind of catches my eye. I'm not good at them, but I still like them. I still like them. I kind of lack the reflexes that, you know, people have these days. I have a bit of an idea, though. I think we're meant to lure him off the edge. But he seems to be a little bit resistant once he gets to the edge. I feel like depending on what weapon you hold, you might have a better kick, like an actual horse kick. Unfortunately, we're a dual wielder. So our kick's something like a backflip kick. That might have been my mistake picking mercenary. But I kind of prefer the... Actually, not the mercenary. What class are we again? I forget my class. We'll be alright, though. Their skin's so white, though, I think they drop an item each time they die. So let's see if we can't do this again. Let's lure him to the edge. Let's see if he likes the edge. If he don't like the edge, we'll find out. He really doesn't want to walk down here, does he? Are you gonna attack my dude? Attack me. Walk towards the edge first, though, before you attack me. Did we get him to walk off the edge? Yay! We got him to walk off the edge. When in doubt, be unfair. That is the secret to getting past something. It's not cheating, but it's not playing fair for sure. It's not playing fair for sure. Okay, we earned the right to go past them. Does not open from this side. Okay. we did all that for a learning experience, I guess. Oh, wait. I think we can actually walk up the hill, right? As long as we go forward. Question mark? Wait, where do I go? Where do I go? Oh my god. I'm lost. But I'll find my way. Doggy, go down. If it doesn't open from that side, that means we'll be leaving that area in the future. So the real question is, where am I going? So you can't... What does that say? Holy King Lorik, the last hope of his line. Ma'am, do you know how to leave this place?
Ashen One, produce the coiled sword at the bonfire. The mark of ash will guide thee to the land of the lords. To Lothric, where the homes of the lords converge.
Tell me how to
Ashen
leave.
One, to be unkindled,
I already know that.
Farewell, Ashen, may the flames.
Maybe there's an exit somewhere in these tunnels and I just have to find it. What way have we not tried yet? We could try to go back to a bonfire, yeah? That could be step one. While we may have respawned at a couple of bonfires, technically, we've not touched one since, huh? Let's go back and see what happens. It also looks like there's an area over there. Not meant to go this way, huh? Maybe something will happen. Surely we don't need to go backwards. I'm doing alright, Zank. How's it going? How's it going? We're still holding up well. Almost 11. Actually, it is about 11 hours strong, huh? I have an idea, though. I feel like one of the bonfires we were at did not have a sword in it. I lied. If we go back the way we came, though... There wasn't anything else over here, was there? It was just the tutorial section. This Iron Man 100% Ultra Speedrun looks different than... What is that? Only time I've heard of Iron Man is in Pokemon speedruns, and it means something very different. If there is an Iron Man in Dark Souls, I would not know what that means. If I had to guess Iron Man because Iron Man in Pokemon is one Pokemon, I'm guessing that means, oh, single life. I was gonna think starting equipment. So that would be a deathless rather than a hitless. There are people who run hitless Dark Souls games. As a speed run, no, there's not that many successful attempts, believe me. But there are some who have tried and some who have succeeded by doing so. Oh, dude went on a rampage against that wall, huh? Oh, yeah, I remember that. I remember reading about that. They get cucked so often in Dark Souls 3. There was somebody who went on one hell of a journey to do that. Yeah, I don't know where to go, though. I'm sure we'll figure it out sooner or later, though. All games have a little bit of a mystery to them. Also, Porky, correct me if wrong, but I do believe one person was crazy enough and succeeded after a really long time of doing a level 1 soul level hitless all Dark Soul games. Like, could you imagine the level of anxiety trying to do something like that? Getting through every single Souls game without taking a single hit and never progressing past level 1. Oh, was it not a level 1? Maybe it was just a hitless all games endurance run. And maybe the person who did it also runs level 1 hitless. But I could have swore he did a level 1 hitless all game marathon. It would be. It'd be absolutely. Wait a second. The little guy didn't respond. Huh? I feel like we don't deserve those. We literally walked him off of a cliff. This is really good against poison and curse. I'll hold on to these. What about the weapon, though? It's a katana. With more damage and bleed. This is a one-handed weapon. How can I put it on another slot, though? Because the NPC was dual-wielding it. Is there a way to dual-wield certain weapons? Or is it just because it's an NPC that it might have held it like that specifically? Simple. Remove, switch. I know there's a guy with a pot for a head doing Elden Ring bosses for people. That's how I know about all these games. Oh, really? Maybe if I put it on the left hand. Because if I hold Y, I pull out another weapon. Oh, okay. It's weird how you have to set it up, but you have to make sure it's the only thing equipped. Like activated, and then long hold the Y button. It's weird, I wasn't... Oh, I know why his items are right there. I think we were supposed to get these in honor of beating him. But we walked him off a cliff, so the items had to go back over here after respawning. Sorry, NPC, I know you wanted a fair fight. You didn't play fair, so I didn't play fair either. But, yeah. Now we actually have to find out where the hell... How did I miss this? An east-west shield, because I am directionally challenged. And I need something like this. It's more of a lightweight shield. Where would I want my players to go? After discovering that this NPC that they thought they had to beat wasn't the way to go. I guarantee the answer is simple, and I'm just being a dumbass. Do we want to pick on the doggy again? Oh, so you can also block with it. Oh, you also get EI stances. Neat. I still don't know where to go, though. This could be a cool little weapon to play with. I don't know if it's more dexterity-based or not, though. Okay, there's more messages over here. I don't think these were here earlier. Treasure ahead. I see no treasure. Unless you mean off the cliff. I actually do not know where to go. I'm actually kind of lost. Which is weird, because the game just started. I swear it's not because of the alcohol. I know what I'm doing right now. I think anyways. Restore the link to other worlds. You think that's what it wants me to do? It's not giving me the option to use it, so probably not. Thrust in a shrine bonfire to activate bonfire warp. The only option I get is to leave, though. There must be some... I don't know. What could I be missing? Well, we technically talked to the NPC at the shrine. We didn't hit the talk button.
Ah, it is good to see what needs me.
Also, what do I need to upgrade this later? Same things? Talk to me.
Weapons and protection are sturdy enough by
Let's
and
drink in the
large,
meantime.
but when overused, they'll eventually break. When their durability is low, repair becomes a necessity. Use a powder, or simply rest at a bonfire.
Oh, really?
Should chance impel them break, bring them me. I'll hammer them back into shape. They take no pleasure in breaking, I assure ye. So handle them with care, if you would.
I don't think I've ever seen someone's weapon break while playing a Souls game. Honestly, I didn't know durability was a thing in a Souls game. How do I get out of this place? Why is there a dead end? I might have to use Google. I decay about this one, but in DS1 it's not too expensive to repair your equipment. Repairing's probably not that expensive. I just, you know, I never see it, so I just assume that stuff just doesn't break. I'm a dumbass! All of these messages were on the ground, so it constantly kept blocking this pit. I'm downgrading all of these. They made it impossible to see the quest marker.
Ashen, produce them up to lock.
Oh my fucking god.
Then touch the darkness with
But at the same time, if it wasn't for them, we probably wouldn't have fought the dude at the entrance. I regret nothing, though.
Farewell, Ashen One.
That's what it wanted us to do the whole time. Travel, attuned spell, organize storage box, burn an undead bone shard. Well, in the meantime, let's store some of the things for the sake of space. Travel. This must be where it wants us to go. Because as we saw before, there was nowhere else to go. My sixth sense warned me of danger, and I danced with the flurries of something. I will try to avoid using magic just because I know it does make the game easier. It might make the game more fun, but I want to kind of experience things with very minimal magic. if possible, for the first time. Because I've heard in Elden Ring the magic is extremely fun to use, but it is extremely overpowered. I play Zelda games, I have to break pots and boxes, I'm sorry. Some habits just never die. Again, but I decay this, but in DS1 I never really use magic. DS1 would probably be the one game I would expect magic not to be overpowered in. Just because I feel like it's the first game, it's either going to be extremely overpowered or very lackluster. Because a lot of the extra effects and the super overpowered stuffs, those definitely come in later games. Understandably, of course. Are these all enemies, or should I let them be? The game says destroy them, so... Oh, never mind. It doesn't say to destroy them. Just... I'll leave them alone if they leave me alone. I'll kill anybody that attacks me, though. Except for him, because he got in the way. Wait, do you give souls? I'm sorry, but violence equals souls, and I need your souls. Forgive me. Are you just waiting to be chopped? I didn't miss anyone, did I? I don't know what build the katana is, but I kind of like this weapon. There's two ways. Let's go up before going down. He doesn't like that I have to put them to sleep. Ooh. There's some casters up there. Jumping required ahead. Down. But it might be a jumping minigame. Binoculars. I've heard it can be strong, but having limited attuned spells really put me off. In Dark Souls 1, 3, or what's the context? Also, it looks like I either left an item behind or we've not been over there yet. We've not been over there yet. So let's figure out something. It looks like I can walk on the back of this thing. But I feel like I'm gonna need to be extremely precise. But that's also my mind telling me that I can actually walk up this thing. I don't know if you can or not. It does not seem to like that. Ooh. Gold pine resin. It's like, is that like a special kind of epoxy? I'm sorry, sir, but I like... Oh, you like to break boxes as well. always expecting rupees. Or fire bombs. How did it hit the stuff up there? I'm here. Just wanted you guys to know. There's also items in this game, huh? Apparently there's fall damage. Well, actually, I should have known there was fall damage. Sleep up, Pokey. We'll see you later. Take it easy, okay? Oh wait, I have no stamina. Let's wait for the next arrow. Go ahead, shoot one more time. Night night, Porky. Bye bye, bye bye. Sleep well. We will see you again. Ooh. You're a big guy. Ooh, equipment. Seems to be a lot of sleeping enemies in this game, huh? What kind of item is that? Nothing all that important just yet. Opens from the inside. I didn't even see you. Don't you just love when enemies reveal themselves? Stealth minus 100. There's a lot of blood in this one room alone, though. I guess I should see what these items are like, huh? I forget which button it is. Ah, may the flames guide thee. So do I want to go up or down? Because I feel like I should go down first. Oh, fast little dude, aren't you? Smash. So there is an entrance over here, or an exit. One of the two. Okay, so that's what fire bombs are like. This area is massive. I feel like it's so easy to get lost in games like these. But that's the fun. That's the fun of it. It's locked. Oh no. Will I die before a bonfire? An enemy that uses fire bombs. There's also throwing knives. Could be silly to use. A mail breaker. So is that a weapon? It is. It's a big critical rate too. It's a dagger though. It's a really long dagger if so. Merchant ahead, therefore try friendship. Wrong button. Why is approval on select and not on start? Is it because they know people are gonna mash the start button? Bruh. Where are the keys? I will set you free if I know where the keys are. I'll be back with the keys. So both of these are locked. One's locked from the inside, the other is locked by key. I just noticed it's already 8:30, huh? I'll try to save at least 2 hours for VR chat, so... We'll play for another hour, watch another Maxer video. And then transition to VR chat for the night. Something like that. Miscreant. Head required ahead. Charging required ahead. Are these put here by the players or are they put here by the developers? Yeah, okay. I don't know what that is, but I'm going to admire it from afar first. And is it just gonna stand there? I wanted to try something silly just to see if I could get away with it. It was worth the death just to see if I could lure it up a ladder. But how's it going, TN? How you doing? So let's get rid of these things. Also, which way did we go? Did we go down or up? I feel like we started up. Then we're going down? IO breathe? What is IO breathing Is that a new form of breathing? Is that the better form of breathing? There's an archer up there. Do I want to go down this just to get shot at the end? Oh. Wait, did you drop down or how did you? Oh, you did drop down. I feel like that dog wants to chase. Wait, did that dog die in one hit or did it fly off the screen? I don't know where it went. This map's so big. We have to go and get our body back. But it feels like this is a whole new other side of the map. I guess you can't grab onto cliffs. However, we could probably drop down onto that ledge. Not that we need to. But I keep thinking items are hidden. But they aren't. Maybe? Sire does not open from the side. We've been getting a lot of that. Someone's still alive? And I just missed it? Find out soon. Longbow. I get the feeling an arrow is not exactly an item I'll use very often. So if you go this way, you get a free longbow. But this is not the way to go. Therefore, the way we went the first time was actually the right way to go. Let's actually try to get our items back before we commit Sudoku. We can also just use a bonfire, honestly. Before going the right way. Really liking this katana. So, we've not tried going down before, have we? Maybe we missed something by not going here the first time. There's not a way to go up. Therefore, we must go down and say hi to the one thing. Also, I should stop dropping down there. We might need the HP. Oh, wait. We've actually not gone up those stairs before. Yeah. Maybe let's stay down for a second. That looked a little crispy. Is it safe to go back up? Or is that thing just gonna wait for me? Kind of want to grab some of the items that are up there. This is totally bait, isn't it? That is 100% bait, and I know it. We just lost all our souls. So, now I know. Don't go up there. Otherwise, you can't actually progress because it'll just keep breathing fire. Therefore, you will never progress if you go up first. Oh, you can! By not going up there. The second you go up there, you seal your fate. And I kind of need some more souls to make up for the ones we lost. Except not really. We don't really need souls. Every Souls game has a farming spot. And we can just be patient till we actually get to it. I feel like the HP loss is worth it. Going down steps is painfully slow. Wait. Don't tell me because we woke the dragon up, it's constantly going to be awake now. I may have ruined my save. We've been past it once before, but that was before I woke the dragon up. Now that I woke the dragon up, did I soft lock myself? Or have I locked myself out of going right, and therefore I need to go to the left instead now? One way to find out. Trial and error. There's one way to find out at the very least. So we'll take the fall damage here because it's so much faster. I moved the wrong way. How are you still alive, my archer friend? Okay, so you have to take a hit from the dragon. It doesn't auto-kill you. Oh wait, I have to deal with you again? I guess that dragon just doesn't stop breathing fire, does it? Makes a lot of noise. I wish I just left it sleeping. I didn't know it was gonna permanently awake. I never noticed there was a bonfire up here. If I noticed that earlier, we wouldn't have had to die at such a shitty spot. There's one of those Titanite shards. If you can't farm those, though, I guess you have to be careful what you level up, question mark? So now I'm wondering. That's the dragon we tried to walk on earlier. Why did it wake up this time, though? The world may never know. If I just noticed that and walked up the first time. Did we go out this way, or did we continue to go south? I feel like there's supposed to be two enemies here. But I think one walks up the stairs, right? Wait, how do we have no flasks? We just went to the thing. Well, we'll find out what happened. Oh, I touched it, but I didn't actually sit down. This is my first time playing, by the way, Tian, if you're curious. I do not know Souls culture. I just know it's hard and it's fun. Don't take that out of context. Let's just leave him alone this time. I just think he wants to be left alone. Well, that was a lot. How are you still alive? Well, and now you learn. I hope. One attack does half my HP. Damn. You just have to bum rush that thing. You die in 2 hits. You go all out or you die. You have to be brave. You have to be brave or it kills you instantly. How did you not die? Oh, so there is a third one in here. I think he's from upstairs. I think he's from upstairs because I think I accidentally left him alive, thinking he wasn't there or something. Might want to grab these, huh? Damn, I can't even turn the camera fast enough. The thing just smacks the entire screen all at once. Okay, now I know. There's 3 of them. And there's 3 of them because, yep, my dumbass left them alive. Well, that'll save me a flash just knowing that I forgot about that. Can you not spam? Oh, there goes a flask. So what have we learned? Bum rush. And get hit with plenty of cheap attacks. How you doing, Joker? Good morning. As I said, the secret to beating this thing is just to bum rush it. If you give it a chance, if you take your time, if you try to avoid it, you're just gonna die. Chop, 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 and chop. Actually, I wonder, can you farm that thing for the Titanite shards? I feel like the answer is yes. A large soul, huh? What is this thing? And can I keep it? I had a feeling I had to kill it before it actually ran away, so I did what any other person would do and killed it. Is this the platforming? Rupees. Somebody's not happy with me destroying the place. Nice parry. Where is the archer coming from? I don't know, but let's get the hell out of that spot. There's another archer. There's always archers. It's a Souls game after all. This game was made with archers. I'll be taking that item. And of course getting stun locked immediately afterwards. But yeah, how'd you sleep? You just woke up? Just waking up. It's been a little while since I had some drinks, so let me get some going. Oh, thank you for the head pats, Alex. And let me take plenty of drinks because... I've been forgetting to do that. I like how his little dagger can immediately interrupt my attack and do a full combo afterwards. Is there somebody still here? So I wonder, if the enemy respawns, will it continue to drop the shards? Or is that a one-time enemy? It does look like it's going to respawn. So maybe let's see if it does drop anything. Let's go around the building. That wasn't me. I kind of wanted my drops, but so if it respawns, I guess the game expects you to run past enemies after a certain point. Because if you try to kill everything, you're not going to have enough flasks. On the bright side, we didn't die to it again, so before we actually die, which is definitely going to happen, let's try to get our souls back. There we go. I don't know where the knight went. Chances are he hasn't entered the room yet. Like that. Can I sneak up behind him or will he notice me? He's definitely going to notice us. Where is that? Oh, come here. Come here, you little shit. He's just poking in and out of the corner. There's two of them. Also, I don't want to die in this exact spot, so give me just a second. I deserve that. The camera is so bad on the controller, but I can't help it. I will play controller even if it puts me at a disadvantage the entire time. Some games are just played with a controller. Why do I get the feeling that I'm meant to lure this thing to an edge? I'm over here, buddy. Okay, the AI is a little bit smarter than that. I should have expected that, honestly. It's not just going to charge to an edge. The AI has to end up on an edge by itself or it will not walk off the edge. You slept pretty decent? That's good to hear. It's good to hear. Good sleep is a blessing. Absolute blessing. No. These messages are a pain in the fucking ass. They cucked me out of story points. They cucked me out of items. Wait, why didn't you turn into the big guy? I'm guessing if you kill him before he transforms, it stops the transformation. Don't you just love playing games? Actually, I can make this jump, can I? Barely. There's a ring ahead? What does that mean? Also, why would you put a message like right here? I don't see another cliff to jump to. Also, if I jump off a lift, I'm guessing we lose those souls permanently. Because otherwise they'd have nowhere to end up. So note to self. Stop protecting my souls because they're worthless. I will get a farming spot when we get a farming spot. Trying to keep your souls early game is fucking pointless. I definitely like holding on to them though, I'm not gonna lie. I like holding on to my souls if I have a choice. But yeah, not worth doing. I feel like this message is here for bait. So I'm downvoting it because, yeah. 90% of messages in this game seem to be full of hot shit. I mean, they're reminiscent of Twitter posts. Why wouldn't they be? How's it going, Clara? How you doing? This guy looks like he wants to jump off the cliff, but he's kind of stuck there, so I'll leave him alone. How'd you sleep? How you doing today? And what you doing today? What you gonna be up to? Let's take care of the archer. Before he does that. We take them both out in a single swing. I wonder if there's a secret to stealthing up on opponents, because even if I move slowly, we still make a lot of noise. I did not mean to dash twice. That was a mistake. Dark Souls been hilarious. Lots of deaths and a lot of learning what actually is what. It's been fun though. I'm shocked to see Zephy. I've not been... Well, that's because my sleep schedule is flip-sided. I woke up at like 8:30 last night. So... I've been awake since I've been streaming, basically. I started stream literally 30 minutes after I woke up. So I've not slept yet. Also, good morning, Sylvie! How you doing? Did you sleep well? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Don't worry, I've not said anything dumb just yet. I am drinking, but I'm keeping it in control, trust me. This one's a little bit stronger. Has a lot more durability. But it seems to cost a lot more. It also has no bleed effect. It doesn't have an EI stance, but I feel like being just a little bit faster might actually be a bit of a blessing. But yes, good morning everyone, good morning everyone. You been up early? No. Some people are wondering that, huh? It's almost 9 o'clock, it's weird. But yeah, I've been up the whole time. What's everybody gonna be up to today? What's everybody going to be doing today? How will you be spending your Tuesday morning? Soul seems like, yeah, quite literally. But that's what makes them fun. It's like getting over it. The game is nothing but 100% unfairness. However, if the you know, opportunity to be a game that is built on nothing but suffering appeals to you, as it does to me for whatever reason, then I might recommend playing a Souls game. I am so dead if that thing follows me. I probably should be dead right now. I don't know where there's a bonfire, but at this point I don't think it matters. I mean, that's burning, but that's not a bonfire. I don't think I can go back to the Dark Souls after playing Elden Ring. Sylvie, I know there's a reason you can't go back to Dark Souls 3, don't worry. Elden Ring is probably way too good of a game to ever make you want to go back to the older games. However, I know you're a magic user, and I know magic is stupidly overpowered in Elden Ring. There's probably good reason you don't want to go back to Dark Souls after something like that. I did not know it had co-op, though. I knew you could sneak into, like, people's playthroughs and murder them, but I didn't know it actually had, like, 100% co-op. You can mod it. Now, that actually sounds interesting. I feel like we need to take out the axe user first. I don't think either one's gonna give us a chance. Like I said, there's no bonfire. We have 2 scimitars and a broadsword. I'm gonna be honest, I think I like the katana better. The broadsword is a little bit quicker, but it has the range of dog shit. I'll be honest. Elden Ring does have co-op. Is it official or is it mod? Because I don't think they would have made something like that official. Because as Clara says, she's played it, but it was a mod when she played it as co-op. Never modded it, but I played it with friends. Maybe it's a specific part of the game that needs modding? Question mark. Also, remind me when Elden Ring's on sale again. It's a little too expensive at full price. Do you think the ring is literally that thing over there on the ground? Because I actually haven't picked up this item yet, have I? Nope, just bombs. Let's be cheeky. What if I throw items off while standing on this ledge? Can I do something like that? Tried playing co-op Elden Ring the official way and people kept murdering us. Oh, okay, so it's more like a slice, not a slice of life. What's the word I'm looking for? Quality of life stuff? It's better co-op. I did not mean to fall off the edge. This might be a... Yeah, this is definitely a problem. Hold on, give me a sec. I want to see what this item does. Okay. Be an asshole. I'll figure it out later. It's definitely a slice of life. Chances are I never see people using items, so I guarantee 90% of them are not worth using. The little bombs do like no damage. Oh, wait. Where did you come from, buddy? You're not supposed to be here. You're not supposed to be here. Why are you here? I am not wasting 2 potions on an enemy that's not supposed to be there. Like I said, I'm not even going to worry about souls anymore. It's literally pointless if there's going to be a farming spot. I lost way too many souls earlier holding on to them. It's not worth doing. But I'll take them if they're just going to sit there. Honestly, if that's the case, I should just ignore everything. Because trying to do this one spot again and again, just for souls that I'm willing to lose. Let's be efficient. Let's be smart. Let's get to that area sooner than later. Try to avoid any dead time. Because the buzz and whatnot, the booze and the wastedness is only going to last, so... Wait a second. I feel like we're over the time anyways, aren't we? Let me enjoy the game just a little bit longer. Let's get away from that shitty archer first. Once the little guy comes around the corner, we'll yank him. You know what's good for you, buddy. Don't make me walk out first. Oh, you cheating son of a bitch. Poke me through the walls. Yeah, fair and balanced. I'll stick it right up your dick hole. Actually, we've not been this way yet, have we? Don't mind me, I'm just being silly. I'm getting aggressive. Whoa, you might want to put that axe away, buddy. Oh, that was my bad. I kind of like that attack, but it takes so long to set up that it's super risky to actually get off. Now, should I lure these out one by one, or should I try to tackle them both at the same time again? Sounding in my Dark Souls might be more likely than you think. With an animation like that, I can only think one thing. Of course, my mind is corrupt. Yeah. Oh wait, they go downstairs too? One at a time is not a good idea, game. One at a time means the little doggy's gonna find me. And then it's gonna be 3 at once. Give me this item before I die, by the way, please. Something like that will give me an extra flask, huh? So, on the bright side, we may have lost our souls once again, but we found a very valuable item. You and me both. Ha! Honestly, at this point, I think we all are. I'm not gonna lie. I doubt there's one person that's left to be corrupt around us. No matter how chill, how many cool vibes and whatnot we have. Each one of... I think you have to lose so many screws before you sound like you're perfectly calm and perfectly sane. Honestly. Think about it.
That is good. This what needs.
I want another flask. Thank you.
Okay, be careful.
You're not corrupted, Joker. I feel like you're the most corrupted out of us. Literally first night on VR chat and you end up in a room with a bunch of people we don't know without us. I feel like something had to have happened. I don't even know what happened. We just know Curse is a bottom and he likes the donkey punch. It's your southern accent. Oh, why did you come back, dude? You're not supposed to be fighting us. Your princess is in another castle, okay? Oh, there goes our extra flask. Praying and reading a good book. How to grow and be... I'm having some doubts. I'm having doubts. But most of them aren't audible enough for me to hear them consciously anymore. You could honestly skip it by walking... Oh. Hey, buddy. We don't do things like that. Put the bow away. You go back from where you came from. Can you stop shooting me with a fucking arrow? Also, I apparently gained a flask somewhere on the way down. How do you gain charges without actually going back to the bonfire? That's like the biggest mystery. I noticed sometimes some of my attacks deal half damage. I'm not sure what causes that just yet. Oh, you can choose to be stoic. That's gonna make it hard to attack some enemies. If they can just randomly choose that they want super armor. I'm an angel. Innocent? In what sense? I feel like nobody uses the normal meaning of innocent anyways. Actually, Zeph is right. I scored a 100 on the innocence test and I'm a double child. That just means you're very good at the art of deception. Actually, durability might indicate something here. Can I have these back first, please? Thank you. It didn't matter anyways. I tried to make a jump I shouldn't have taken and I knew what I was getting into. No, this game actually has durability. Souls games actually have durability. And I have never noticed that because, you know, it never seems to go down enough to make you think about it. But, yeah. Well, this is why I say don't worry about your souls. They're worthless. Until you get to the farming spot, you will lose all your souls unless you're, you know, a souls player. And I am not. This is my first time. So to anybody tackling a souls game for the first time, never try to go back to eat your souls. Do not prioritize them. You will waste all your time trying to do that instead of actually enjoying the game or trying to progress or trying to learn. I honestly feel like they put that in there to force people who don't intend to get better or beat the games. But the second you realize that, you'll instantly speed up your game process. But of course, this is me once again making an assumption. Yeah, this is my first time playing. I have never played a Souls-like. Nobody does not count because that game is a shooter. Having a stamina bar does not mean Dark Souls game. We can call it you know, we can call it maybe a Souls-like, but it's so easy mode compared to this game. I wouldn't even call it a Souls-like game. It's a very fun game, do not get me wrong. It's adorably cute as well. But like I said, nothing can compare to the experience that is a Souls game. Zeffy, please, what do you mean? What do you mean? Am I being a meme? I mean, we did just watch Maxer videos. How could you expect me not to make meme references? Dude, stop leaving your spawn. I swear. You're not even supposed to be chasing after us. If you want me to fight you so bad, just here. I'll shove it up yours again real quickly. Hey! I feel like most of my deaths should be the unintentional kind, because I have ADHD. I live to do these kinds of things, you know? But I have fun doing it. Would I be doing these things if I didn't enjoy it? Hell the fuck no. I live for this kind of stuff. Well, maybe not exactly, but yeah. I don't do things I don't enjoy. Let's just put it that way. Oh, you can actually attack me just by jumping. His feet actually do damage for some reason. To punish people for trying to get there early. That's hilarious. Now there's actually a ladder here. But I feel like, yeah, you might want to go there the normal way. Oh no, you'll die from the jump as well. I forgot about that. I never actually smashed those pots. Of all the things that I have, you know, destroyed in this game, the one thing that I don't actually try ends up having a bonus. I'm starting to understand why I should have, other weapons. The durability actually goes down quite a bit. One-hit combo. Well, almost. I feel like this is more of a boss than the actual boss. There's some enemies in this game that seem to have like an RNG effect to where if you hit them, they instantly parry or counterattack. We ran into an enemy like that earlier. We didn't actually defeat it the normal way. Yeah, we just kind of walked it off of a cliff. There are some enemies in this game that you are not meant to fight fair. Who is Jason Bourne? Exactly. Work smarter, not harder. Which is my reasons for ignoring your souls early game. Because you will be so tempted to go back for them that you'll end up dying pointless deaths. Ignore your souls. If people can speed run this game on level 1, you can afford to wait until you get to a farming spot. But that's just my opinion. It's probably the wrong opinion, but yeah. Oh my god, that shitty little archer in the corner. This is why you take care of the archer. I try to ignore the archer, but that is why you don't ignore the archers. The archers in Souls games are meant to kill you, either with the arrow directly, or from things like that, luring you off of a cliff. As much as I like the katana for the range, I feel like the stamina cost and low damage against enemies that can instantly guard or instantly parry might not be the best move. I do love this katana. It has done horrible damage the entire time, but I love it. I've always been biased for katanas, though. That's just me, though. Let's bring the shield back. Why is the menuing in this game so horrible? Actually, I think they need to share a hotspot in order to ignore them when trying to dual equip them. It's weird, but it works. Falling enemies can just fall on you and do damage. Oh my god. You learn something new every... Okay, I get it. I don't have any range, so can you please go down the steps? Oh my god. I honestly just wanted to stand there and let him kick me in the face until I died. That was fucking hilarious. As always, take out the archers. And burn to death. Okay, come here, come here. If you're just going to keep on fighting us each time... You attack first. Yep, this is the authentic Souls experience. This is what playing a Souls like for the first time should look like. You'll either see people who have really played it or people who've really played it and then come back and say, this is my actual first time playing it. And it's like, no. I still enjoy it though, don't get me wrong. The only problem I have, and I mention this all the time, I can enjoy these games even if it looks painful and suffering, but I worry because when you watch people who play a game really badly, it gets really boring. Well, it depends, it depends. It depends if you like to watch suffering, or if you like to watch, like, execution and stuff. But no. I have fun. Don't forget your souls like I told you. I went on a rant about that earlier. They're absolutely fucking worthless to go after your souls, because you'll spend so much time dying trying to keep up with them that you won't learn anything new. You'll waste so much time. Just wait until you get to a point in the game to where you can farm them. It's so much more efficient if you do that. Some games might be a little bit different. Elden Ring, everything is so much easier. Elden Ring is extremely easy compared to the other three. Oh, you already saw me? Well, come over here, buddy. If you're just gonna keep using your shield, then I'll cheese you. Come on over here, buddy. Come on over here. Okay, spam your shield attack. That's cute. Okay, now you're gonna hug the stair. Oh my fucking god, this game. He's glitching through the fucking stairs. This enemy can attack through walls and glitch through the stairs. That's hilarious. Wait, when did you pull out a dagger? I thought they were unarmed. I must not have been paying attention or something. Oh, so I guess after defeating so many enemies, you just naturally get a flask back? I still don't know how that works, but that seems to be the case. Come this way, buddy. We're gonna do this again, you and me. Come on. You done seen me, get over here. I will throw daggers at you if you don't get over here. Okay, I'll throw them at the chair. My bad. The aiming in this game is dog shit. Yes. You can parry me at any point. Why are the items in this game so bad? I refuse to use magic. Oh, I'm on the wrong item. Smart people would probably just farm now and get a couple of EXP and stuff like that, but I'll wait till the good part. Whoa, he just busted out a super attack. I love that small, worthless enemies can actually have a super attack that will one-hit KO you if you stand in it long enough. That's probably the best part of Souls games. They're not afraid to give even the most, like, worthless enemies a chance to one-combo you. Where other games, nah. They look like they can actually do something, but they won't. But yeah, Dark Souls has a lot of enemies that will just interrupt you. 100% just straight up interrupt you. Most people would, honestly. But, you know, I also feel like I'm always missing something. Even though I'm not really. I just tell myself that because I like proving myself wrong. It's a bit of a habit of mine. Not a good one either. Nice range issue. How did you not fall off the edge of the cliff, my guy? I heard a sound. Thank you so much for the follow, Melidia the May. I suck at pronunciations. Malia. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. How you doing this morning? How you doing? Oh, come on in. Just got home from work. Well, welcome on in. Welcome on home. Actually, I want to do this again. Follow me. Oh, you're gonna run now? Oh my god, why do I even fight this dude? All he does is cheat. This dude glitches through the walls, he glitches through the staircase, and he'll attack you through the walls too. Graveyard shifts, I feel that. I've been there, I've done that before. I love how some enemies just have such wide attacks. Where, meanwhile, your hitbox is like dog shit compared to their little dagger poke that has a massive AoE around it. These games are amazing. They're meant to get under your skin. But if you're an onion... Honestly, being an onion has its ups and downs. Being an onion means you don't quit when you should have given up a long time ago. I know JB popped in with a dono to round off the number at a perfect double meme number. 4-digit 420 with a 69 at the end. Also, good morning, Rima. How are you doing? Welcome on in. How you doing? An onion. Being an onion is a metaphor for having multiple layers. So when you say to get under someone's skin, that's to, like, you know, really mess with them mentally or try to, like, offend them or get, you know, on the bad side. If you're an onion, things are a little different because you have so many layers, you might not get, you know, the intended reaction out of some things for people trying to mess with you. That's both a good and a bad thing. Oh my god, why did that not play a sound? I'm so confused. Thank you so much, Clara, for continuing. Oh, wait. Hold on. I need to read. I don't think I've seen this before. Clara is paying forward the gift sub they got from Sova to I'm sorry, I'm not exactly sober at the moment. What happened? Clara, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Rima. Thank you so much. I honestly feel like there's something more going on with that message, but I can't think straight at the moment. It is, but I love the series, I love the game, and I love the fact that they're actually beatable if you know, just keep playing them for whatever reason. But thank you so much, Clara. Thank you so much. Yep, that's another thing. Trees also kind of have layers as well. You can see their age in the rings on the trunk or something like that. I feel like I've heard that before. Also, let me hydrate for you too, Rima. Let me do that real quickly. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the hydration. Let me update that number real quickly as well. I'm trying to be more active in making sure I don't miss a beat. But yep, we had one hell of a break. Of course, part of that was like 24 hours without power back on Friday and Saturday and stuff like that. But hey, we needed a bit of a break before we continued because none of us were expecting to go for super long. Says after 13 hours of streaming. Has it already been 13 hours? I swear. I told you guys. Earlier it only felt like it's been like 4 hours. 3 or 4 hours. Now it only feels like it's been, you know. I'm not very good at paying attention while trying to read chat and playing a game like this at the same time. It does not work. Oh my god, Zank. I actually have to go and take a look at these, though.
Vampire just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you so much, Zank, for another 5 gift subs. You don't have to do the train, but something about the trains popping up. Do you guys have a train going, or is it just warning me that there's a train coming? Also, where's Solvi? Solvi would know the answer. Ask the train himself. The power was out. I know. So what happened was we got ready to maybe take a break, or I might have made an early decision on Thursday. I was not in the best state of mind when I did that because you guys. Actually, I feel like the number's even more behind because I'll recalculate the number when I'm sober. I feel like I've butchered something at the moment. Wait, why did that instantly go to level 3? Zank, what did you do? Wait, what happened? I'm so confused. anyways, I let me do my due diligence first. Stormwolf 442. The Dude Edibies. And Pigeon Voyager. Vinky TV. Nair T. Thank you so, welcome. God, I can't. My brain's dead. I'm not sober, and I'm up too late, but I'm full of energy, and I blame the monster and the Nutella and the Filipino crackers. But yes, you five, welcome on into the Fluffy family. Thank Zank so much. Once again, thank you so much, Zank, for the gift subbies, the 5 gift sub bomb to the people in the community. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing experience, as well as Melia, the maid. Welcome on in. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the subscription to the channel. Welcome on in. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the lack of ads on this channel while you're with us. And yeah, I apologize if I feel a little bit out of it at the moment. I'm not out of it. I'm full of energy. I'm under the influence of the alcohol thingy. Booze. I'm sorry. I can't speak straight. But yes, we follow each other on Twitter, and I forgot for a while to follow you on Twitch. Oh, no worries, no worries, no worries. I forget all the time, honestly. I'm so bad at that from time to time. But yes, welcome on in. You missed the Nutella V. What do you mean the Nutella V? What's the Nutella V? V as in video? There was no video. I just enjoyed Nutella while we were watching food stuff earlier, as well as watching Maxer. We did watch a little bit of Maxer and whatnot. I don't know what Nutella Virgin would mean. I'm talking about... Yes, I did have Nutella for the first time. Is what I would say. I had the first full experience just a little bit ago. When I say a little bit ago, that was probably a couple of hours ago. That was like 10 o'clock at night. But no... When it first arrived, I did have it on a normal cracker just to see what it tasted like. But the full experience, as Solvi would put it, is taking these very thick, super dry... Well, they're not super dry, but they're just very thick crackers. And then consuming it with Nutella. Very delicious, very delicious, very delicious. You busted your first Nutella. I mean, honestly, it tastes like a Ferrero... Or whatever that brand of chocolate was, because it's literally just chocolate glorified with hazelnut. It tastes more chocolate than hazelnut, but I like it. Yeah. Until like the past couple of days, I did not know what Nutella even tasted like. It's delicious, though. It's absolutely delicious. Let's see if you can beat my most recent record, 18 hours of streams. If that's... Wait, I don't know. Like, consecutively? Total? I feel like my total is a tad high thanks to the marathoning. But I don't know. I don't know. In terms of marathon timer... Where were we at? We ended day 7 like halfway through. 6 days, 24 is like 124 plus... That'd be like 144. Plus like an extra 6 hours. Plus what we did today. We're getting close to 170 hours for just the marathon alone, I guess. This was bonkers? No. This shit was bananas. But now we have Nutella. As in, of no sleep. I've done a 24-hour 7, or not 24-hour 7. I've done a 24-hour stream. In fact, I'm also thinking of doing another 24-hour stream for my birthday in honor of doing one last year. Also, I told you guys, I can't play this kind of game while paying attention to chat. It's horrendous. But it's fun. It's fun. How far can I actually go while trying to pay attention to chat? But we had sleeping on stream. Well, I've done it both ways, Zank. I've done it both ways. In fact, I was up for 32 hours that day. Because the second I finished the 24-hour stream, I went to Pomp. We went to Pomp and we streamed for another 6 or 7 hours. But I don't know if you were there with us for the second half, though. Working for 36 hours in a row, though, that sounds like overkill. That sounds like overkill. Also, guys, thank you so much for the subbies. Thank you so much for the gift. The gift. I can't speak. Solvi, please help me. Thank you so much for the support, guys. Really, though, I mean it. I mean it big time. Thank you for the train. Thank you for the choo-choo train. I don't know why my character wants to do backflips like he's some sort of acrobatic monkey. That was really weird. 123 is a nice number. Now I do consider what to do about next subs. I need to recalculate the number because we might be at the 1500. Also, I'll be honest, I don't think you're intended to play Dark Souls while wasted. It sounds like a good idea, but as I learned from trying to play Getting Over It the first time while wasted, this game requires even more not being wasted. So I'm starting to get the idea as to why nobody does this game while drinking. Rather, they do it as a drinking game, where the goal is to drink when you die, but that increases the amount of times that you die, therefore increasing the amount of times you drink. As you guys could tell, if I ever drink and I try to sound like I'm smart, that is a good sign that I am fucking wasted. Do not even try to believe me. I do this shit to sound like I'm sober. But I mean, that's pretty much common sense. That's just my personality. Quirk, I guess you'll say. Everybody has a telltale sign when they're wasted. They try to do something to make it look like they're not wasted. Mine is trying to sound like I'm not wasted. Or I try to sound intelligent. But the thing is, I've never been intelligent. So that's already a red flag. I have a screwdriver right now, which is basically just a glorified citrus drink with a bunch of vodka thrown into it. Up your asshole. So I think critical attacks work as long as two conditions are met. The enemy is in a staggered part of their attack animation to where they have to wait to recover, and two, you are directly behind them. Once those conditions are met, it looks like the critical attack goes off. So the question is, how you stagger enemies reliably? I have no fucking clue. That was not in the tutorial. Can you stop blocking every single one of my attacks? This dude is fucking Jesus. And the best part is, it's not even the boss. In fact, there's an even stronger enemy once you get past them. I'm too wasted to actually defeat him, though, because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing at this point. I guarantee there's something super easy I should be doing, but I don't know what that is. I'm just vibing and enjoying the good booze. Which outfit do you want, Zinc? We have two options at the moment while we're in VC Face. We have the hoodie leotard outfit. And we also... Wait, which outfit's on the screen? No. We have that one and we have the summer outfit. While I'm changing outfits anyways, if you pick the other one, if you pick the summery outfit, let me know if you want the glasses. I'll throw those in as a bonus because I'm boozed up at the moment. You like the little milker's bell? It's a little cute little kind of milker's slash cat bell, I think. Actually, it's more of a fox bell. Because Cotton is, you know, she's a fox. Ooh, give me that item. Oh, so if you're already in the drinking animation, if you hit the button while you're still chugging it, you'll chug a second one in rapid succession. That's actually pretty cool. That way you don't have to repeat the animation again. Well, you said there isn't another one, so... Zank, I need... Oh, thank you. I was gonna say, I need the exact one, otherwise word games are gonna confuse the fuck out of me. Alright, let me get that for you. I can do it real quickly. Actually, I need to change settings because it does... give me a second. Also, I failed to notice that my tracking was really off. I must have forgot to recalibrate at some point because, yeah. Don't worry, I took care of it while I noticed it. Thank you. Yep, that's our one-year illustration. I can't speak English. Marathon streams are weird. I'll be honest. Like, I had plenty to rest, and I come back... And literally within the first, 6 to 8 hours, I get a super brain fry. And God damn. You guys spoil me so hard that my brain doesn't know what to do. And it literally leaves me in shock for multiple hours on end. And I struggle to speak because it just surprises me. Like, I worry about you guys because... But no, for real, I appreciate you guys way too much. I appreciate you guys way too much. It just absolutely stuns me just how generous some of you all can be and whatnot. Just don't force yourself to... Don't worry, like I tell you, Zang. I didn't mean that, oh, I'm so brain fried because I'm exhausted and no. I don't wear myself out. You guys surprised me so much that my little old brain can't fucking keep up with this shit. I am way too old for this emotional stuff. So when you guys surprise me with it, like my brain is just not used to it. It can't handle it. It literally can't handle it. Thank you so much for the head pats, by the way, Alex. Thank you so much. How old are you? Exactly. I'm in my 30s, but I'm also in my 400s at the same time. I'm a 30-year-old boomer, but I'm in my 400s. Oh, you're late 30s. Okay, you might be a little bit older than me. I'm not in my late ones yet. Nice gunshot. Unfortunately, I am so wasted that it has zero effect on me at the moment. But thank you for the sound redeems. I should honestly rename those to not bang shot, but attempt to spook me. Thank you for the Nico kneecaps, by the way. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the sound redeems. Also, I'm curious. I've not even been looking at some of these equipments. We have plenty of equipment load. Something tells me I should start using these. Something tells me I should start using these. Actually, this one's better against physical damage. I don't know how to play a Souls game, I'm sorry. But they're so much fun. I just don't think most people would find them fun because I find them fun for the wrong reasons. Oh my god, we actually made it back to this part. Progress has been... I don't know. Let me take another drink just to celebrate. Also, I knew I was over the time, but yeah, I'm not exactly in the state of mind that does remembering. What was I saying? How long has this chest been here, and how have I never noticed it? Oh my god, playing this game while I'm wasted was a mistake. Playing this game while wasted was a fucking mistake. Can I get my daggers back out, doggy? Can I have that back? I kinda need it to lure another enemy. Actually, wait. Am I supposed to be using these daggers to lure an enemy? Do they do very little damage because I'm meant to be luring... Wait. Did it just ignore me? Wait. My brain hurts. Give me a second. I want to fight you instead. Come here. Oh, you have super armor. Dude took it like a champ and just kept attacking. I don't remember which enemies do this and that. This is the first time I see them. I'm gonna have to die so many times to remember, hey, this guy has a parry, or hey, this guy has God mode. But yeah, the main reason I brought up that thing anyways is because we're over the timer. I meant to take a bit of a break so we could have a snack break and get to some Maxer videos. Well, not necessarily. I want to watch part 2 before we get on VR chat, but my plan was to sleep by about noon. So I wanted to be on VR chat just a little bit early, because there's a couple of redeems I want to get out of the way, and we'll recalculate the dice rolls and stuff when we wake up for the next day, just in case people aren't around for the stuff we'll be doing here in the next... Excuse me. The next hour or two. What was I saying? But yeah, just... We'll take a short break, watch a Maxer video, eat some Nutella and crackers. And if my respiratory system stops... Give me a second. I need to reset my breathing. It gets confused sometimes because I talk too fast. But yeah, I want some Nutella and crackers before we get on VR chat. But we do need to how do I save this game? We do need to transition off of this game so I can get ready to do that. Also, as a tribute to Solva and introducing me to Nutella and his crackers, I have named our character Nutella, by the way. Streamer on sugar. I have not had sugar. I did have a Monster, but it was a Monster Ultra. It wasn't my usual coffee Monster. It was a coffee... Goddamn. It was a Monster Ultra. It was a Yabba Dabba Doo 30-year-old boomer Monster Ultra, but it was not the same monster flavor as the meme has. It was a black cherry, and it was delicious. It was a little too sweet, but I expected a lot sweeter for a soda-based energy. Anyways, guys, how do I save this game? Or is there no save? Wait. This is why you don't play games for the first time while under the influence. Save the game and God damn it. I do this to myself. I do this for you guys. I do this for you guys. This is why I do these things as... whatever. What? I Alt F4. I use Alt F4, and because I know my controller does not need to be connected if I'm going to do VR stuff here in a little bit. Let me go ahead and do that first. Also, I just realized it's like 10 o'clock in the morning, and I don't know if anybody's been awake yet. Normal people should be awake at this time. By normal people, I mean the rest of my family. I am the black sheep of the family. I am not normal, but I enjoy my abnormalities. If I didn't, I wouldn't enjoy games like Lobotomy Corporation. Also, my tracking does not like me bending over onto the floor to mess with my USBs. So, my Bluetooth... I guess I'm just gonna call these tracker receivers. I know they're Bluetooth, and for some reason, Bluetooth is, I'm a little shit-faced, aren't I? Solvi, I need your help. You know what? Fuck it. I'm updating the number because I don't remember. Wait. Hold on, give me a second. My brain's not working. People you've been waiting on Skeb to reopen are open. Go to their page. They're not open. I miss when people weren't using bots and scripts to instantly claim a reservation. Let me see. We only got one reply? Interesting. If we don't get that many replies to the post I made earlier, we might just add suggestions on stream before we actually spin the wheel. So if people haven't noticed the pin, let me hold on. My brain is still working just a little bit. Otherwise, I wouldn't notice these things. So, we had the NSFW incentive hit earlier. Actually, let me pull that one up anyways. So I went ahead and threw Solvian anyways because that was a promise, because, you know, I didn't think we were actually going to hit it. And I'm a fox that keeps the promises, but at the same time, I feel like it's more enjoyable to do things like this. I can't help it. I like fun. I like fun. You can't take it away from me, okay? But either way, we broke 1400, so we have another NSFW art that I'm going to get commissioned for both me and Solvi in the same situation. The pin posted above will take you to the Twitter post. I should probably open it and just throw it in the chat again real quickly. You're free to submit anything if you want a suggestion between me and Solva. If you don't know who Solva is, he's an adorable little fluff. He's an adorable little fox. Also, if I had him on... I'm sorry. I'm bad at telling... Fuck it. Let me add this to my list of to-do list because I'm not sober enough to try to explain what I'm trying to explain. Teach mods. I suck at being a moderator, but I'm very good at pulling the trigger figure on, like, redeems or people that obviously need a ban. But yeah, there are so many people, especially the ones that frequent chat from time to time, that I honestly forget to give them shoutouts. I mean to, I want to, and they deserve it more than anyone. Zank, no, we're trying to give people shoutouts, not trying to ban people. God damn it. I need a mod who's good at doing a moderator for the good, not the good stuff, but the, what do I even call it? Like, all my moderators are super trigger happy, but I would be the same way. I would be the same way. I suck at keeping up with shoutouts. I almost gave a shout out to shout out. You see what I mean? I suck at this. But yeah. I mean to give people more shout outs than I really do. So shame on me because I'm bad at it. And I honestly, I feel like I didn't want to add a point redeemed just to give somebody a shout out because I feel like it's my responsibility to do so. I, after a year, have learned that I am very bad when it comes to my ADHD. I think it's time to make a point redeem just to give some people a shout out. It took me a year to realize that there are some things that I cannot be trusted with. Hello, Arrow! Arrow. Hello, Arrow. I did it again, I'm sorry. Hello. Hello, Error. I am shit-faced at the moment. We were also playing Dark Souls for a little bit. I don't even remember what happened, because 3 hours passed in an instant. But we played Dark Souls for the first time. It was fun. Stuff happened. And I still need to finish my drink. Hold on, give me a second. You're lurking as well, Arrow? Well, good morning. Whether you're a lurker or a chatter, I appreciate you being here, and I appreciate the support big time. Like I said, you just need to be here. We appreciate it if you chat as well, but that's, that's up to you if you want to. You don't have to. Donations are definitely not mandatory. You're more than welcome to be here for free. If anything, if it could do everything, just being... I don't know how to finish that thought. I just know we need to get on VR chat before we go to sleep because I do sleepover stuff. And honestly, that's where the magic happens. When I'm brain dead and shit-faced, I feel like VR chat is just a very unholy tool to use because the sin is very delicious. Unfortunately, I'm a little... yeah, I was going to say, at risk of, unfortunately, saying stuff or calling out a certain fluff's name or doing... My eyes are not working. Fuck VR. VC Face has been losing tracking all day. I don't know how to fix it. Other than hitting the button once. I think. What's my name again? Thank you for the head pats, Alex. Thank you so much. Thank you for the head pats. Why are you asking Solva for help? He's the one in danger. If I get on VR chat while I am shit-faced, I might say things. And he might be mad at me. He won't be mad at me. But he'll be mad at me. You get it? You get it? You get it? I swear. I adore him too much. I call his name out too much. And in fact, I feel like I give people the wrong impression, but you never... Hold on. Hold on. If I finish that thought, that might be... I will direct myself to a Maxer video and enjoy the taste of Nutella on crackers. We're getting in VR chat after that, I think. Right? Wait, Sova, why are you here? You're supposed to be at work. Oh God, Solvi, I don't leave the house. Go to work, please, please, please. I promise. I'll be a good fox. I'll be a good fox when I go on VR chat, okay? I won't tell him things. I won't tell him... I can't make promises, but I'll try my very best. Unfortunately, I'm sober enough not to finish that sentence, because there is something I would normally say But I have stuff. What was I doing again? We need to get on VR chat really soon, don't we? Like I said, that's where the magic happens. I hate being so shit-faced, but still so sober that I can realize that there's something wrong with this picture. Give me a second. Genshin Impact. Did Maxer actually do a... Wait, did Maxer ever do a video just about Genshin? He had to, right? Why is it called old? Did he do a new one? Does he mean to do a new one? I'll find out later. Anyways, we gotta finish part 2 anyways.
Metal Gear Rising.
So let me catch up with chat. We'll finish, we'll do part 2 to this. In case you, whatchamacallit. In case you didn't see it earlier, this is Maxer. We have never landed on the space on my board game that says we gotta go watch a Maxer video. So I'm like, okay, we'll take a little bit of a break from the ASMR foods. I will eat me some Nutella. I will continue to finish the rest of my drink because apparently I am not shit-faced enough. I'm sorry if I sound incoherent as hell, but yeah. I did owe a drunk Dark Souls, and I feel like doing more Dark Souls later, but I might want to wait till I'm sober. But at the same time, we might do more drunk Dark Souls later. Unfortunately. What was unfortunate, Solvi? What do you mean unfortunate? Everything that I have done with you has been a blessing. I regret nothing. In fact, you're gonna make me talk about last week, and that's a huge... Wait. Maxer video.
Sons of Delivery and
Save me.
Is my favorite political
Save
and
me.
economic simulator, well intended to teach the player the basics of price
I'm
slashing
gonna
and how
eat
to
some
best
Nutella
divide the
on
country
crackers.
as quickly as possible. The answer, of course,
Otherwise,
is in this visually engaging stock market index. We play
no,
as Jack
Solvi, I
the
won't talk about
man,
that.
probably on a quest to renew the job
How
market
do you
one
talk
life at a
about
time.
something?
So if you've seen
No,
part
how
one of
do
my
you?
philosophically charged video
How do
essay
you
on the
not
deep and
talk
interesting
about
Metal Gear
something
lore, which I
while
totally
trying to say
understand,
you're
then
not
welcome
talking
back.
about
And if you're
something?
viewing this series for the first time, well, that's technically okay.
I'm so
You're just gonna
behind
be
on
more
chat.
confused than an-
Hold on. This video requires too many brain cells, and I don't think I have anything left. Where am I? Who am I again? Oh yeah, I know it's easy, Era. Don't worry. I know it's easy, but the hard part is remembering to do it. Remembering that it exists so you can do something. I'm sorry, Zank. I feel like me being so good at like moderating for the purpose of keeping things that shouldn't be here out of the chat and banning them, kind of like I need to remember I have mods. I feel like I don't do a good job as a streamer when I handle all the stuff by myself. I'm just so used to doing everything by myself. I've been a lone wolf for so long. I always feel like I have to do everything myself, and I'm not used to being, you know, I'm not used to this. I'll practice though. I promise I'll be a good fox. Imagine thinking. I stopped thinking a long time ago. Recommend sleeping, Zank. I woke up at 8:30. 8:30 minus 8 is 12:30. Therefore, I will sleep in about 2 hours and 15 minutes. More than likely, I'll sleep in 3 hours. Also, I owe a hydrate 4 minutes ago. That's how behind chat I am right now. So, I'm sorry, but give me a second. I gotta hydrate. Thank you for the water. Thank you for the hydration. And yes, I am actually drinking the water on hydrates. Some people try to jump scare me, but instead they interrupt what I'm trying to say without getting a jump scare. Thank you for the sound for doing, by the way, Sylvie. But as I was going to say, some people prefer to drink the drink that they pour, whether it's alcohol, whether it's a soda or something else, without actually hydrating with the hydration. Hydration involves getting water into your system, and drinking alcohol, it does the exact opposite. It causes dehydration. Is your drunk head able to keep up with the Maxer video? We're about to find out.
You look thirsty. Why don't you get hydrated?
I'll do that. Is there no hydrate? Oh no, there is a cooldown. It's just it took 4 minutes for me to get to it. Double hydrate for the Solvi, double water for the Solvi. Solvi, I promise I won't bring it up, okay? Just, the more we talk about it, the more we're gonna talk about it. Thank you for the first hydration. Here's number 2. Thank you for the second hydration. What's the magic word? The magic word is always Solva, and he's absolutely fucking adorable. I forget that some of the new sound effects have 0 cooldown right now because I have to add that in manually. So until that becomes a thing, you guys are welcome to do that. But I feel like the hydration one might get a little bit of expensive. So hydrate for Solvi.
Hey buddy, you look thirsty. Why don't you get hydrated?
I took a really big gulp because I knew you were gonna do that. I knew you were gonna do that. You've gotten a lot. What do you mean? Oh, you mean in your repertoire, your subscriptions, your Twitch personnel. Personal. Wait, that's the wrong word. But, I think we do have a bonk emote now, Zank. I think we actually do. Give me a second. We do! We do. And I don't know where Lily is. They've not, well... They'll be back when they're back. But yeah, we do have a bonk emote now. Also, I'm so sorry, Dual Caribou. May the eye infection go away as quickly as possible. Those are probably one of the worst things to get infected with. Whether it's just a slight wound that got infected, whether it's a pink eye or something like that. I can't stand them. May you get... excuse me. May you get well soon. Hold on, I need to reset my respiratory system again. I talk too much. That's what it does. I talk too much. It swelled up. Oh my god, that's the worst kind. The swelling is the worst. Oh my god, that hurts. That hurts to think about. You do not have access to the bonk emote. Are you actually not subscribed to the channel, Zinc? Hold on, let me fix that. Anybody that supports the channel way too much deserves a sub. And if they don't have a sub, I'll find a way to get it to them. Do you have a sub and you just haven't Oh. Yeah, if you subbed during the gift subbies and you don't have subs, emotes. Wait. Do you? Oh, that's right. We have too many emotes. So I've had to start putting emotes in the T2s or the T3s or the bit milestones. I would make more emotes free if I could, honestly. But we have to hit partner to do that. But partner, I'll be honest, if we get it before our 2nd anniversary, that would be a fucking miracle. But I think anything can happen. Like, honestly, the entire first year was nothing but miracles. Because I met all you guys, and I had the time of my life. So, I am not the person that looks for numbers. I look to spread happiness, and if I spread happiness and people are happy, that makes me happy. That's all I could ask for. I don't know what I'm saying at the moment. Why does the video say Honkai Impact 3? Because I thought Maxor was a simp for Genshin Impact, and Ganyu's thighs. Which are quite delicious, by the way. I'm going to go ahead and start the video and enjoy me some Nutella. I feel like the amount of content that I have in clips is unlimited, but I have way too little. Actually, no.
But as for now, our protagonist, Raiden with Biden, is forced to argue with a decapitated head about memes. That's not made up. I know the rest is made up, but that's a genuine
so
jeans, Raiden. What boots with the fur?
Why would you make a joke
Fresh
like
off his adventures
that?
to the Orange Dimension and the insides of American police, it's up to our hero to avenge Obama's
They have
death through
insides?
the slaughter of the unmelanated, learning the true
I thought they
meaning
were.
of base
I'm not
through
gonna
many
finish that
trials,
comment.
tribulations, and his guest seat at the Joe Rogan
Anyways.
podcast, finally finding himself at the entrance
I've
to
not
Amazon
seen one of his
warehouses with
podcasts in a long
manageable
time.
skin wounds. Ugh, damn it, I need a token black person. What the fuck? Key and Peele, this blood loss has made me delirious. Tell me a story. There once was a silent... Holy shit. Raiden heads into the hotel lobby.
I
hosted
love
by
that.
Mr.
Are these like supposed to be German subs? Because I wondered. I thought it was part of the video, but I kept seeing. Wait. Kura, YouTube, are you fucking high? Why was it enabling Polish subs? Here's the thing. I thought they were part of the video because it made no sense to have whatever.
After which, the game sends the ATF to stop me from freeing the
Also,
Second
I didn't know
Amendment. I am
Kura was
forced to
actually
take
a
matters
Polish
into my
word.
own hands. This was back
I
when
thought it
term
was
sections
Russian
were
or
the pinnacle
German.
of game design. Excuse me, fellas, I'm just heading to this normal-sized elevator. Raiden, I'm playing another
I
gotcha
have
game, okay?
a
Please destroy all
British
records of my
computer
credit card
with a
debt before the
Polish
police come. Welcome, one
CPU,
Holocaust, to a
and I live
classic
in
stealth
America.
game named Metal Gear
And my
Solid
PC
2.
never
We're
wants to
currently undergoing
default
a
to
secret mission
English
to destroy
on the
Scandalous
keyboard.
Snake. Raiden,
It
we
wants
have
to
prevent
default
Joe
to
Biden's
UK or
America. You have to
European.
You're too late, Corn Pop. I have already vocoded your
I miss
voice to
Corn
Gangster's
Pops. Those are
Paradise.
fucking
We use a Batman
delicious.
vision to carefully locate the bank
I'm
records
so
and also
shit-faced.
rocket launcher.
I
This
am
puzzle is a
so
great way to
fucking
simulate
shit-faced
the
right
real
now.
office experience
I
if
don't
you
know
work
if I'll
for
be
Blizzard.
able to
So
stand
after
if I have to
expunging
get
the
up.
records of Overwatch 2, Raiden runs through fucking Black Friday. This makes Vietnam look like clown college. We even have a
Why? Solvi, have you noticed Max's videos require more than 2 or 3 viewings? There are so many jokes and memes that you have to get the joke and meme inside of the joke and meme. I just saw Rebecca
What is up, gamers? Maxor here, and today
mentioned
we're
when
gonna
he
be
brought
entering
up the whole flight.
What the fuck? So it turns out that
Hello,
Bezos is
Pecora.
a real big fan of Japanese culture. Like, a really big fan of Japanese culture. To the extent that he filled this building with ninjas. Don't worry, they still use rockets. The decor is so goddamn oriental, it's killing dolphins.
I'm just gonna have a Nutella. There are so many things I need to say to this that I'm just gonna ignore
The
it.
first elevator built and designed with elephants in mind. Or
They
just
do.
demonic. Onward,
It's
we
like
fight a gauntlet of enemies
it's
for
like
several
this
minutes as I
dude
reenact
was
my trips to the Humane
fired
Society. You will
from
never catch
Shaft
me, nor will you
Animation,
find the weapon.
but he
How
wasn't
tall is
actually
this
an
fucking
animator.
building? This is half of the level.
But
So
he
we get
he
off of
knows
Mr.
how to
Bones'
edit a
wild ride,
video.
which allows us to
Therefore,
booze and cruise all the
he
way to
became a
the moon,
YouTuber.
apparently. What is that music I'm hearing? Oh golly, oh Geo Gillibrand. I can't wait to see what the
Or
game
just
has
the
in store
general
for me
F
now
word?
after all those long combat arena.
Lady of
So
the
I want
Night.
everyone to meet my cool
Really?
original boss design named Mistral. This is essentially what the
Interesting.
Patriots were doing the entire time. AI Dennis Prager
Also,
was
once
merely
again,
a
to people who
distraction.
don't
These fuckers
who
were
don't realize it, but
synthesizing VTubers. So now we're forced to fight
who
their
don't
robotic
realize it, but
fleshlight
now
and her huge
I
testicles.
have
This
been
battle serves
consuming
as a great
this thing
moment to
called
see just how
alcohol.
far you've come as a player, both in ability and
Yeah.
tolerance for the best
Solvi
gaming
is
game. Don't
very
worry, though, I'm
much
still very
worried
bad.
about me. Like I swear, every time I drink, Solva just instantly sweats.
Thank God
Even
that
if he
shit's
doesn't
over.
know
Now
what
we
goes
can
on,
move
he instantly sweats.
God damn it.
I promise I'll be on my best behavior. Please go to work today.
After 20 minutes. And yeah, that includes the pants attack. Fucking Skeletron Prime looking ass.
I guess you could say a good meme never dies, Jack.
God, please take me out of this hell. I've had enough memes today. Look, it's Shadow, and he's a nice cock. Pretend you didn't see
We're not
anything
talking
today.
about last Saturday. Get out of my head, Max.
Unhand these brains, Jeff. They're children.
And kids are cruel, Jack. They just lose touch with it at the ripe old age of 12.
Wait, what?
War crime this, can't eat the drywall that. Microwaving mice is wrong, they say.
What the fuck?
Not to worry. Kids love
What is he
video
talking
games.
about?
That's why I got them all set up, spinning the wheel on my favorite gotcha games. How else is a man supposed to make his impact?
You refrigerated a preschool for fucking JPEGs.
You think I made the market for Gandhi?
Oh, you're at
Jack?
work. Good,
Like every
good
casino's just a
job.
Big old
I mean,
conspiracy? Bullshit. Gambling's just a part of who we are. I just market
I don't know
to
what I was gonna
sexy
say.
children. Besides, demand for my products is
No,
about
I saw
to
it, Zane.
skyrocket, like
I
the
saw
good
it.
old
I know
days
he's at
after
work.
9/11.
Wait a minute. 9/11 is bad.
Speak for
If he wasn't at work at 8 o'clock or 8:30 in the morning. Wait, what time do you start work again? He's on time.
Looks like you're a gotcha player at heart.
Is that because of my brain damage?
No, it's because you go after children, and there ain't enough room in this preschool for the two of us.
There are so many comments I should be making.
Like I
But once
said,
again, I'm just gonna
kids are
ignore
cool,
it.
Jack, and I love minors.
Welcome to the
I feel sorry if you don't know who Maxer is.
Is comprised of two
And this is the
distinct
first
phases, each one
time
easier
you're
than the
watching
last.
one
And
of
for
his
some reason, a
videos.
helicopter, go gadget concealed carry. In this first phase, we simulate beating to death a cheeky goblin
God
using money
damn
to
it.
compensate for his lack of human empathy. And by the second phase, it's
I will
quite
tell you
obvious
my
why he
thoughts.
does it. This means it's up to us
My
to cut
thoughts
each
are
shield
drinking
individually
sounds
so
for
we
the
can
booze that I will now
and yes, you
consume.
explode when you miss. Not only this, but his health is the length of a Cambodian life in 1977, meaning once you get past that, the fight is basically over. In fact, it's quite easy to just not get past his shields ever and straight up kill him the fungular
You want to
entertainment
watch
way,
some more
featuring
Maxer
Sheldon Cooper
videos?
from the
I'm
Big
up
Bang
for it.
sorority.
We
But
could
if you
do
do
something
this,
like
you
this before we get on
basically
VR
annihilate all
chat.
enjoyment
I
from
might need a
moments.
couple of
personally
minutes
recommend
before I can
standing
stand
there
on
and just
two
waiting for
limbs.
Jeff to present. So enjoy that second phase while you can, because this music is a gift from God.
I love this game to death. But I've been saying I want to get good at it for a year, and I've only played it once, and I never even finished the game. I still think it's a 10 out of 10 experience. It deserves a sequel. Have you ever noticed there are some games that if they got a sequel, it would be fucking ecstasy? It'd be the, you know, the game of the fucking year.
That's my favorite song.
But it never
I
happens.
upgrade Raiden's
And in
items
retrospect,
as we
when
board
it
a
actually
helicopter
does,
driven
it's a
by
disappointment.
the
So
Doctor.
there
How
are
did you
reasons
get
why
an
some
aircraft?
games that deserve a remake or a sequel
Card
never
of
get
course.
it.
By the way, Raiden, do you remember that bank you sent to the past tense? It was like carving a pumpkin. Well, I think you missed one. I can't go to prison, Raiden. Why? Because you play Genshin? No, Raiden, I'm a Nazi. Well, time to kill myself. What the fuck are you talking about? There's so much Hearts of Iron to play. I'm gonna not see you in a second.
I need time to process this
Not today, I
shit,
guess.
man.
So Doctor tries to kill Raiden anyways, and he responds by dividing the public. The
Oh my
hard way.
fucking god. I'm
So Raiden
done.
hits his head so badly that he lands in a different game. The volume is a little bit you know, it's just slightly it's kind of loud. The graphics are a little different. Raiden heads to the gas station and uses the Zandatsu to cut through the environment dynamically. Yeah, that seems like how it works. This isn't even Metal Gear Rising anymore.
You
I'm
don't
just
have
playing
to be
Roblox
sober
games.
to watch
Raiden
one of
survives
these
the impact of a
videos.
sedan when I was a child and gets utterly destroyed in Denver again.
Is this your
just like
first
me
time
on a
saying?
Saturday night and is forced to play a
Oh
previous
no.
level, but
I know
backwards.
without a
Thank you.
shadow of a
Level
doubt.
designer.
Any alcohol consumption involved with physical activity while in VR would equal a very bad time. I will still do drinking in VR chat because I have somebody to look after me until he gets wasted as well, and then we can't talk about
Anyone looking for
But you
work
can
should
join us
consider
on
the Fighters
Saturdays.
Guild. I hear they're always looking for new recruits. Raiden, you ran over a child 9 miles back. What are you going to do? Good day.
Elder Scrolls.
Oh, so now
I would disable you in seconds with all alcohol
Don't
increasing.
worry,
What do
Raiden.
you
The
mean?
Clown College is closer than you think. Yeah,
You
it's
could
right
shut
in
down
front
the
of me.
stream, but that wouldn't stop me
Kill
from
yourself.
playing drunk
Your ass
Beat
will
Saber.
always be cringe, and my
Which is
ass
why
will
I know
always be thick.
not to do it.
497 North Parker Drive.
Because,
Oh, good.
one, you trying
You're
to stop
getting
me
more based
wouldn't
by the
stop
day,
me.
but
And
I live
two,
with my mother. Is this her house?
it's so much of a risk that I would have to get so wasted that I would die before ever doing something like that.
It's up to us to defeat the weakest.
If I lost my
Brazilian male.
VR
This guy's
equipment,
out here
I would
making the ring
fucking
for us
die.
looking a fucking joke. And the best
I
part
would
is
have a
there's
heart
no
attack.
bullshit in this fight. No
Because I
minions,
would not
no
be able to
shields,
afford
no
another
Monsoon
one.
telling me about fucking Among Us. It's just you.
Oh
the
my
sunset,
God,
and
worst
the soil.
curse.
This is the best boss ever. Holy shit. Raiden disarms Wham Slam
He
Bam
was on
Sam, which
screen for a
causes him
split
to lose
second.
his McFucking marbles, and this somehow makes the fight harder. I mean, he straight up punches you like he's in goddamn Yakuza. Hey Raiden, look at this cool bug I found. Oh Raiden, no need to flip out. Dude's got thunder thighs bigger than the power grid.
He is
Sam
thick.
will test every single neuron in your corpus callosum with unrelenting and dangerous attacks strong enough to burn a hole in my Adderall supply. It's not a drug problem, it's a drug solution. And that is just phase 1. God help you when he picks up that sword again.
He has very good taste in timing his editing to the music as well, by the way. Like he says, Maxer takes like 3 to 4 times as long to edit one of his videos, but that doesn't mean he's slow. That just means he knows good content.
Guess I don't have a choice.
Wait, was Raiden actually voiced by Sonic the Hedgehog, and that's where all these memes are coming
Eyes
from?
of cringe. So Raiden goes to inspect his kill like a cat, only to realize that he has no cybernetic enhancement. This man dunked on Raiden harder than Kobe after he threw an AV unit, and he did it by juicing. Raiden steals his Clifford the Big Red Sword with a 5-star
God.
gacha rarity and 33% crit rate. Raiden, you have a motorcycle. Why are you sprinting
Bruh.
there?
Why don't we just relax?
That's gonna give me PTSD. I do not want to go back to artifact grinding.
Yes, that's good. Damn, dog, give me some of that. Raiden McFucking breaks into NASA so he can go somewhere quickly. You see, the current president, George Bush, has made a horse race across America. That way, he can assemble all of the votes and activate the guns of the Patriot Act. But to understand what that means, we have to head to a previous game.
A lot
It's
of
Metal Gear
times he
Solid
uses
4 again, and the
unedited
Clinton
footage.
Foundation controls the entire planet.
While
The only
including
thing standing
footage
in
that
the
is
way
not
is
from the
now
game itself.
unsolid Snake, because he's old. David, I want you to meet someone very important to me. His name is Joe Biden. I have kept him alive using the miracle of
Oh
a
my
child
God.
sacrifice.
We choose truth over facts.
And I'm gonna choose death over life. Wow, that sure made everything easy to understand. Oh my God, it's my dad. Oh fuck up, I've returned with a puppy. Yeah, anyways, do you know where Daddy can buy some cigarettes? Last
how
time
do
he got
you even
those, he
comment?
disappeared for 10 years. I know. So have you ever heard of NFT trading? No, what is that? Well, you start by buying a monkey. Can you feed the monkey? Nah, but you can sell it for a rocket or some shit. That's great, honey. I'll be right back. Now with our transportation acquired, we blast
It's
off
sad,
into
but
the
it's so
fucking space.
true.
Our goal is to reach the utopia of Pakistan and stop the evil empire of America from initiating yet another military incursion called Operation Tecumseh. Finally, I have tracked down the great Satan to his source. Now this cliff will make me a martyr. Fuck. Jock al-Radin goes to the base so as to convince the Boot Boys the error of their ways and appear on Indian news networks to justify nuclear conflict. Raiden, have you heard of the hit game Among Us? You need to vent, Raiden. I know it will be hard to be sus. You might notice something funny about this level. It's 3 rooms. The developers fucking gave up, so do I. Raiden plays the real game until he finds the cast of iCarly. Our whole universe was in a hot, dense state when nearly 14 million
He's
years
also
ago,
a bit of a
Raiden discovers
boomer,
his
by the
dog after being
way.
made into a
You
family
might not
lion.
get some of these
No,
references.
I wanted to feed you that chocolate before a gigantic McFucking crab evolves from the goddamn soil like a 1,000-year-old cicada. What the fuck?
Nothing. Well, if it isn't Sussy Jack.
Bro, are you high?
Let me check. Yes. High on American spirit. And there's nothing more American. And there's nothing more American than shooting a man in this Walmart of a world.
What is Walmart?
It's heaven, Raiden. Check the internet lately.
Raiden, hop on Twitter. You need to see this.
Fuck, I hate this website.
It's all fucking weep shit.
That's a mood.
It doesn't make any sense. They're being distracted with other nonsense.
These baboons don't even know they're at war with Pakistan.
This one's calling me a Redditor.
And that's just the beginning. E-girls, gotcha, memes, all just petty distractions so real men can get down to business.
A mogus.
And as you know, American imperialism is absolutely justified because we had a black president once. Before I fucking killed him.
That's a nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source?
My source is that I made it the fuck up. Imagine a world, Raiden, free of
It's too real, but it's so good. It's so good.
Claims. A world where I can say the N-word.
What?
No.
Oh my
I got my own to debate online.
In this battle against Microsoft Excel, we are faced with a boss too large.
You couldn't pay me to do it.
Relegated to enduring his onslaught from the inside of the Forever Box. This battle is a classic case of wait for him to do.
Money can be earned again, but respect can be lost in a heartbeat and take forever to get back.
Is excellent and fits one-to-one with All I Want for Christmas.
Yes,
I'm not
this is an actual remix.
Raiden can parry several tons of Crush Force. Maybe my sister could have done that against my stepdad. Raiden suplexes the giant.
Raiden is also super thick in the art for it too, by the way. In case you're
every other game is
interested.
Now worse because they don't have this.
Check it out, Raiden. I just got vaccinated.
If only it worked that way.
Oh God, he's hot.
Time to hit the gym.
I don't have much.
I don't know, Jack. Maybe your face could use some work. Hope you can afford healthcare.
He'd be thick, but Sam's a little thicker.
It's funny because thousands of people die.
Don't
Star Wars.
What?
Snap into
Was that a PlayStation 1?
Typical politician. All cock, but no cum.
What?
Land of opportunity.
Wait,
American dream. It's all bullshit. The success of a nation is determined by materialistic and socioeconomic factors. Read a fucking book.
The truth, then. Us politicians aren't
Christmas
so
time.
trustworthy. We'll steal, make
That's what
shit
the
up,
senator
even
really
lie to
wanted,
our
yeah.
voters.
That's crazy.
I know it's very hard to believe, but that's just what the USA is all about, Jack. Not hiding our theft and murder, but embracing it. Whether it's votes, whether it's money, especially money. Fuck all these limp-dick YouTubers and chicken shit Redditors. Fuck this 24/7 internet spew.
This is gonna get too